Alright, I'm setting up the stream. There we go. I think it might auto-connect. Possibly. Is it going? Hey, I think we're live. Hello!
French people are all talking about not sleeping.
Oh,
Hello.
well, they can hear you now.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
Sorry for
gang.
the delay.
How's it going?
I'm trying to get
Sorry,
things up.
we have
and,
a million different delays and technical
my
problems.
computer decided
As
that the
per
speakers
usual.
don't exist. So I was like, great,
Yeah.
okay. I had to reboot just to fix
Hello
it.
everyone, bonjour à tous les Français.
Aw.
Oh!
Fancy.
Nox? Holy!
What, you know I speak two languages.
I didn't know you spoke French.
He lives
I'm French
in
Canadian.
Quebec.
Well, sorry, I am uncultured.
Hello everybody. We have some people who are joining us, but they'll be a little late. Jason Mardoka should be here. Malcolm Ray should be here. Voice of Nico, and I believe Val will be joining us as well. It's just everybody seemed to have some kind of life related issue to deal with before the stream started. So, but they'll be along, and we also have Ash here, who's the voice of Mitzi, and Nina.
Hello, everybody.
And yeah, if you have questions, go ahead and ask them. We will prioritize super chat questions, but we'll try to get to as many questions in total as we can, just in general. So yeah.
And
Oh,
just
sorry.
a little disclaimer. There was a little shipping snafu with my prints, so I won't have them available to sign today, but I will be here just to hang out and do any like requests and stuff, and I will be doing a separate stream on the 21st.
Yeah, I also didn't get any prints, so I was like,
Yeah,
I think it's
so-
just going to be Tracy and a few other people, so.
Yeah, so like anybody who ordered prints from my shop, they will still get done, I promise, just later this month.
Let me change that from
Okay.
Anastasia to something that's a little bit more readable.
Who's the shortest out of the Lackadaisy crew? Like the real people on the crew, or the
Probably Fable.
characters?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, but not by a lot. I mean, I'm like
It's an-
5'2". So
It's enough.
uh,
That's not going to work. It cuts off the Y. Try to pick a font that people can actually read.
all
It's
right.
so frustrating.
And we have Noct here as well, who you just
Hello.
heard speaking French, who will be gathering questions. So.
There's an army of people asking for Michael.
We can poke him and see if he can drop in, but I don't know.
I can send him a message.
Yeah.
And I don't think someone will be here either. Sorry, gang. Who are asking.
Sorry about that.
Katie, are you trying to stream something?
we just had someone in
Reptile, 1 second.
Oh,
yesterday. You're
There she is.
yeah.
There's a lizard.
Katie, our resident shit poster. This is her lizard.
This is
Katie,
Gizzard. Hi.
The lizard wizard.
Uh-oh.
Katie's working on some new
She's trying
emojis
to escape.
for us.
It's cool. It's fine.
There you go. The DM has been shot indeed.
Thank you.
Okay.
There we go.
Right. The super chat's already starting to come in, and the questions.
Oh,
so
thank you
Walter,
so much, everyone.
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Walter, you want to start?
Sure thing. We'll go for the Lackadaisy questions first. So from Max Pokra, thank you for the donation. How much time was for Ivy's hair in the short?
How much
how
time
long
was-
did it take
oh.
to make?
Oh, how long did it? It was a bit of a challenge to design her character based on her hair because it's a kind of complicated hairstyle. eventually we tried a few different things and then landed on something that seemed workable to create that like those spiral curls. It was more complicated than her hair typically is, which because it's usually much shorter and a bob. I know Ben had some fun animating her curls bobbing around in one shot where she's looking for where the heck Mordecai went. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have commentary on it, Fable.
How long did it, like, maybe
What
if
a
there's
pain
like
in the
some...
butt her hair was.
Oh, well, I know that, like, you had a few different, like, you doodled her hair, and I was like, okay, how do we make that, like, animation friendly? Because you don't want to have, like, excess line mileage. Like, we don't have any issue with curls, but when you're talking about, like, long, twisty objects, like spirals, you want to make it as simple for the animators to deal with as possible. So, the way that we went about, kind of slimming that design down was to suggest the spirals by drawing this, like, teardrop shape basically with a little hook on the end, and then a lot of the spiral shape is implied by the line work on the inside. That way it's like just a couple of strokes, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strokes for a single hair rather than like 10 or 15. And it doesn't sound like, oh, it's like, well, who cares if there's like a few extra strokes? It's like, yeah, but when you have like 12 drawings per second, potentially, like up to 12 drawings per second, you don't want to take 5 extra strokes and turn that into, 60 extra strokes for every second of material.
I can show you,
Yeah.
I can drop a concept we did for her. Like, we did multiple different concepts for her hair. I can drop this in here. It's in VC accompaniment, Fable, if you want to show them, like, the different approaches we were considering doing for her long hair.
Okay, I gotta.
In the meantime, while we're
with
setting that
a
up,
single screen, so it's a
just
little
want
difficult for me to
to
bring stuff
say
up.
hi to Malcolm Ray, who just joined us on
Oh,
the
hey,
stream.
Malcolm.
Hi.
Welcome. I didn't see
Hey.
you.
Welcome.
Malcolm.
See you.
Hey, do you have stuff you want to sign? You want to be on camera? No pressure. Can you hear us?
Hello?
Oh,
Hey.
there you are.
Hi.
There you are. Oh no!
Oh no!
Lost him.
Ni-
I
Nico-
don't know what's going
Nico's-
on.
There
Nico's
you
just
are.
Yeah, I am.
Nico's just like
Hey.
Nico's
Oh,
just
no.
like, get out of the way, Horatio.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Let me fix
like,
that.
Hey, I would just go
Shove him
right
over.
in.
There we go. There we go.
I got these paint pens, and I'm just a little worried they're like the ink comes out of them so easily. I'm a little worried they're gonna just bleed everywhere. This
Nothing
is
is
the first time I've tried
easy.
using these. Yeah.
So let's see. I'm trying to get the image of Ivy. So-
Oh, okay. I would prioritize Malcolm.
What? No, I already fixed
Oh.
it.
Oh, you already did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, nice.
What? Oh, I mean like are you?
He's not streaming right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Malcolm, would you like to join us in the signing of Thingamabobs?
yeah. I have a few that came through.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can definitely join in signing.
Yeah, hop on.
Fantabulous.
Dino says, "Is Ivy Mitzi's granddaughter?" No.
No.
She's like, "I'm not that old."
Here's some of the
dare
Ivy
you.
concepts, by the way. You can see on the screen now. You can see the colored turnaround, but the colored turnaround that Tracy did was more like some concept art. What we
Yeah.
actually used for her sheet looks different than that.
We
So,
simplified the curls a bit.
Yeah.
They're more like the second one down. The third one down would have been like my ideal version of that, but it was just too many lines.
It
for
was
the
going to be a
animators.
lot to ask people to keep
Yeah.
that consistent. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to bear in mind like how much extra work you're creating for animators and how difficult you're making their life when you're designing a character for
Yeah.
animation. So you tend to want to land on something that looks good and conveys the idea that you're trying to get across, but without injuring another artist who has to draw like
And it's
up to 24 frames of that a second.
It's also
usually
like
much less.
sometimes like you make a drawing and you think that it's like easy to interpret, but then it turns out like if you give it to somebody else, like they're gonna be viewing certain aspects of the character like totally differently than you did. So you kind of have to refine the look in such a way that more people are able to draw it. That's one reason why whenever you look at model sheets for animated characters, there's a lot of emphasis on anchors and proportions, because all that is in service of getting artists to recognize certain key features of the characters that they need to keep in mind in order for the characters to look like the characters, because otherwise the width between eyes will, they'll like drift apart or get too close, or like the noses will get like big or small, or the mouths will get big or small, because the way that people just interpret things is like these really subtle differences, even between professional artists, that can be hard to reconcile. So you need to give them like as much information as possible on how to keep that consistent as you can. So yeah, there's a big difference between a character sheet that you get commissioned that is supposed to be for like other artists to just like make illustrations based on, versus a character sheet that animators have to work on, where their work is not supposed to be easy to distinguish between each other. Like shot to shot, you shouldn't notice like a huge jump between different scenes that are like especially close together. In fact, that's part of the cleanup artist job, even, is to like correct little inconsistencies between one shot to the next. It's like we have all these different layers to make sure that things look consistent. So yeah, that's kind of what we go for, and sometimes when you design things, that's the case. And I think one of the major challenges actually of Lackadaisy is that the look that we're going for is a bit more old school, but the current dominant way of drawing cartoon characters is very much based on like what a lot of people grew up with. So they'll have a tendency to steer towards like flatter, more graphic shapes, versus what we have is like a more volumetric, anatomical approach.
Okay, we probably want to like get to some other questions.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All good.
Do you want to immediately address the chicken questions as to why people are hearing birds?
Oh, yeah. So, because I am the one who's streaming, and normally Discord filters out all the bird noises, but for everybody in chat, in Discord chat, like, they don't hear the rooster. But you guys, you'll hear my rooster, because I'm connected to you guys via my microphone and not Discord, unlike these guys. So I don't have
the
a
rooster.
filter.
Oh well.
I don't have a proper noise gate. You are going to hear Morgan
That's
going
okay.
off occasionally. I'm sorry.
All right. Is it okay if I get to some of the voice requests here?
Yeah.
Sure. I just wanted to answer a couple of things real quick. People are asking about who's showing up and when. We are expecting Val, Jason, and Malcolm is here. I don't know if you're going to stream, Malcolm.
Oh yeah, I will.
Okay.
I'm just getting set up here. Sorry.
Okay.
Y'all.
Thank you.
And just so we know, are you open to voice requests? It's totally cool if you want to just stick to signing and chatting today. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
about
do
that. So.
They're
I can
asking
do
for
voice.
your sister, Nico.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Benny. I don't think Benny is joining us today, but I know Benny has some prints available in the Streamly shop if you want to grab some. And I know she does some of her own streams sometimes too. So
if Benny wants to join, Benny is welcome to, but I'll leave that to Malcolm to poker.
And there was one other thing that's been asked repeatedly that I wanted to address real quick. There are some Ukrainian folks in the chat asking why we don't ship to Ukraine, and it's just where our distributor can ship right now is the limitations we have, but we're making some changes over the summer that I believe will fix that. So apologies, we aren't intentionally leaving anybody out. It's just
it's any change to distribution always takes like months to configure. So like the moment that somebody mentions it, we do look into it, but that's the thing, is that it takes a bit to get done.
Yeah.
Because you have to like sign new contracts and get meetings set up, and then it takes a while for them to get the product.
It's a whole process.
It is. It is such a process. Merch is not simple.
Ash, would you
I
be
wish it
open
was.
to doing voice requests?
Yeah, of course.
Alrighty then. In that case, I'd like to take some of these away. Starsketch221, thank you so much for the donation. Hello, Lackadaisy crew. It is so wonderful to see you again. I was wondering if Mitzi could say hi to my good friend James, please. He's her biggest fan.
Oh, well. Hello, James. You have wonderful taste, and, how you doing? It's good to have you as a fan, honey.
Scarlet Lion, thank you so much for your print purchase. I hope you'll like
Oh
it.
no, Gizzard, don't go there. Gizzard, no, that's the Shadow Realm. Don't do that.
Oh,
Gizzard, no.
Shintari, $2 donation. Thank you so much. Can you say hi to my friend Addie? It's not directed at anyone in particular, but hi, Addie.
Hi, Addie.
Hi, Eddie. I love that
Hello.
name.
Hey, Eddie. I wasn't sure if it was like a
I
character
think
request.
a group thing, maybe. Yeah,
more
it might
like
be
a
a
group
character.
thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, this one's for everyone. Nate, thank you so much for the donation. Hello, Lacka crew. I just wanted to thank you all for making the past year.
Hey, Val.
Coming out was the best part of my year. I can't wait for the first episode of Lackadaisy. Can I get a hello from everyone? Smiling face emoji.
Hello.
Oh, well, hello.
Oh.
Yo,
Hello.
what's up?
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey, Val. Hello.
Hey,
Thank you so much for
welcome.
joining us.
Yeah, thanks for being
It's good to
here.
see
glad
you.
to be here. I'm so sorry I was late.
Oh, don't apologize.
No,
We
don't
know
worry about
life,
it.
life
Okay.
things happen, and sometimes you just got to deal with it. So.
Yeah.
Absolutely no worries, Val.
Yeah. I hope everyone's doing well. How are the comments? People having a good time so far?
They're multitudinous. Yeah.
That's wonderful. I actually just need to find the stream myself.
Oh, we should link it in the.
I'll fetch a link. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I got
these
I'll
these
send you a DM.
paint pens are treacherous. I tell you.
Oh no.
That's where the stream is at.
Like they turn out lovely when they really work the way you intend them to, but they also like sometimes the paint comes out of the pen just so a lot at a time.
Here's some unrelated questions or miscellaneous super chats from Vanillazilla. Thank you so much for the donation. Currently wearing a Lackadaisy shirt, so yeah. Thank you so
Aw.
much. That is very
Aw.
sweet.
Thank you.
I should have
Thank you
worn
for
my
the support.
Lackadaisy hoodie.
Yeah,
Oh,
why didn't you do that, Val?
Because
I
it's
wore my
June and
baby
it's
metal. I wore my
hot.
baby metal shirt instead.
Because that's the hottest hoodie we've ever owned.
Yeah,
and
it's
super
extremely
hot.
it's very
Yeah.
plush and warm, and I like existed all throughout the winter.
I
in mine,
love that
but-
hoodie. And come now, Tracy. Hot in
But now-
England.
Yeah, oh, okay. I guess maybe not so much where you are, but over here it's summer weather's setting in.
yeah.
No, it does get hot in England. It gets more it's more muggy and like
Humid, yeah.
damp heat, I guess. Honestly, when I was in LA, I found I find the dry heat of LA a lot more refreshing actually.
Yeah,
Hey
it's a
Malcolm,
desert,
looking
yeah.
good.
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
Welcome,
Yeah.
Malcolm.
Hello.
Hi there, Malcolm.
Gray, thank you so much for the print purchase. Hope you will like this one.
I actually have about 12 I need to sign, and quite a few of them are
Hot dog.
video ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, in a week, I think that's pretty good, because usually I advertise these things in, like, a month.
Yeah,
or
we didn't have a
something.
lot of
So-
lead time for this
Mhm.
set, so sorry about that.
No, at one point I was waiting for you to, like, make an official announcement about the Q&A. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna put it out there.
Oh,
actually.
I tweeted about it several times, but it's like, and I
Oh.
posted on Tumblr too, but I wasn't tagging you guys in it because I wasn't sure if you. I don't want to like annoy you by like sometimes the tagging is a little like. I was
Cool.
posting your print images, but not the. I also like sometimes it's like I know things come up and people have to reschedule streams, so sometimes it's like you feel like you obligate someone to be there when they didn't necessarily plan on being there. So.
That's true. I need to go
Um,
through all of my pens again.
Here we
and
go.
make
Here's
sure
a
which
voice
ones
request
are-
for you, Malcolm.
Oh.
From Garland Parmesan Breadsticks. Thank you so much for the donation. Can Nico tell me to fix my sleep schedule?
Listen, Jeff, if you're gonna be a breadstick, you gotta make sure that you get plenty of rest. Gotta rest that dough. Make sure you get one of them Olive Garden sleeves.
God bless.
Bless.
I'm controlling my pen.
I can
Stuff all
listen.
of them into your purse.
Right. They're delicious.
I could listen to Nicodeme talk about food just all day.
So think about the Whopper.
Yeah, the Whopper. Dig a nice butt. Not sponsored.
ASMR, Nico eating a Whopper. Surprise!
Yes.
I kept hearing that Burger King Whopper ad all through my stay in LA, actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's happening all the time here in Delaware. It has not stopped.
It's like Whopper, 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 Whopper.
Whopper.
Yeah.
Chad's just finding out that you're British, Val.
What?
You're British?
They didn't
I'm
know.
What?
As if
Well,
I- as
welcome,
if I-
welcome to
Because you
this
do it.
chat. Yeah.
Yeah. You
They're
do
like, wait a
good.
second, wait a second.
Very convincing
Oh,
American.
that's a really impressive British accent. How do you do that?
It's so
convincing.
people act as if I keep it a secret.
Secret Brit.
Yeah, oh
Secretly
man.
British.
That's
So you
long ago
accused
now.
Brad of being a secret Brit at one time. I have that on record.
Well, he has such an eloquence in the way that he speaks, Bradley. Bradley. I love all you guys, but I love Bradley. I get to talk to him about Digimon and all sorts of anime all the time.
Hey, I like anime too. You can
And
talk to me about anime.
True. And your favorite Digimon, I believe, Malcolm, is Gabumon.
Yeah, Gabumon.
Same
yeah.
as me.
Yeah.
Absolutely adore Gabumon. He's my boy. Oh no.
His pelt always confused me though. I'm like, is that him or his? It's like, or is it like a skin? I don't understand it sometimes.
Oh no. It seems as though I need to buy new paint pens.
Oh, I
The
gotta.
only-
You can see I have a whole selection ready just in case.
God damn! I wish I was as. I wish that was in Walter's repertoire. Oh no. I need to put an order for that. That is
If
so
I chuck these
embarrassing.
fast enough, you think that'll reach you?
If
Can you
chuck
take your
them fast
camera
and
with
hard
you to the
enough.
store while you get Sharpies?
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Actually, you want to show everybody
No,
what a
no, no,
British
no, zip quest.
department.
I could use I
Yeah.
could use Sharpies, but quite frankly, Sharpies do not show up particularly well on the material for these prints and everything. It's
The
like
metallic-
photo paper.
The
Yeah,
metallic
tried
ones are
the-
pretty good.
These
don't
metallic ones
have-
do work
Yeah.
pretty well if you can find
Yeah,
those at
pretty
a
good.
shop.
Yeah, that's what we
I
used
do
for
not have-
pretty much all of our signings.
It is 10 o'clock. All the shops nearby me are actually closed right now because
Oh,
we
no.
don't
Well-
get 24-hour business anymore.
Well, hey,
So-
England, you should fix that. You should
Yeah,
exist on
I was
America
hoping you would
time.
take us on an adventure. through merry old England.
it's certainly not. The only place that was 24 hours that I could probably get these at had a lot of crime occurring and like
Well, then you definitely
people
should
being
have the
held-
camera going.
Yeah, it was like people being held at knife point and stuff.
Well,
at
it'd be
night,
very
and they just said,
Lackadaisy
"Screw
themed,
it."
I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
we have a
God.
Lackadaisy themed trip to the store where you gotta like fight off some muggers and stuff,
That
or
would
tell
be
them it's like,
fun.
hey, you're on camera. Say hi to YouTube. Like, just change it up. Come on, Val,
No,
you're talented enough. You
That
can
liquor,
convince
beer,
them to
and
dance
wine.
for the camera.
No. I'm
They'll
just trying to
join
see if
you.
I can get. I'm trying to see if I can just get some of these to like work. Come on, baby.
They-
I've only
they
got
should work.
12 prints to do.
Yeah,
You got it.
make sure you have like a tester paper or
Muscle
something. You do
through.
not.
Oh,
wanna-
that's.
yeah.
Believe me, that's what I've been working on right now.
All right. There,
I'm
there
just
might be
like
ways
to
to restart
tackle
it.
some more
Also,
questions, if
do you have
that's
any?
all right.
Yeah,
This is silly, but
let's-
do you have any alcohol in there? I mean, like rubbing alcohol, not drinking. That might be
Yeah,
a way to
if
help.
you soak the tip in alcohol, it sometimes helps get it flowing again.
Ooh, really?
If
Yeah,
it
check
dried
your
up,
medicine
yeah.
cabinet for some rubbing alcohol. You might make use of that.
Have to try
I'm
that.
glad you have to specify that because I'm sure Val would have pulled out some whiskey.
Do you got? Yeah, Val, you got any
Jason-
vodka?
to
You're gonna
Jason's
tint it with
chagrin,
whiskey. Yeah.
To specifically Jason's chagrin, I am not that big on whiskey, although I was drinking a lot of old fashions recently. Because it was like, next time you're in LA, you should come and drink with me. Come drink whiskey with me.
I think
And
the
then
funny thing was
when-
that I offered you beer and you're like, oh, I don't drink beer. And I'm like, I'm
I don't
shocked,
drink it.
honestly.
No, I don't. I actually don't.
I gave him good
s-
beer too, Chad. This was not like your usual American beer. This was like the really good craft beer down the street from me. That's some of the best beer in Los Angeles. And if you want to crap on it, I'm going to tell you, go to Lincoln Brewery.
Okay.
It is very, very good.
I wish I.
Anybody in
I
the
wish I
Los
drank when I
Angeles
was
area.
there.
It's pretty good. When you come here too, again, I will take you. It's a really
I'll be
good
happy.
brewery.
I'll be happy to make up an excuse to come again.
It is the only place I will
Oh my
drink
God, I'll be able
IPAs
to
from.
purchase alcohol next time.
Yeah. Lucky you, Katie. You'll finally
You could
be.
come up here, Katie. You could have purchased alcohol already.
Yeah.
Could help you on that
I mean,
quest.
don't tell the authorities about the bottle in my cabinet.
Oh my God.
Don't worry about that.
Oh no.
One pen is doing it.
Yeah.
He got
The
the
magical
gusto.
guy.
Got an MVP.
The first one I'm going
Very
to do
good.
is, oh wait, I can't forget to do the numbers and everything on the back of these. It's been a while since I've done one of these, actually.
Yeah, it's been a
Just letting people know, to the VAs that have like slightly longer voice requests, I will be sending you a DM with the quote that you're supposed to say and who it's directed to, alright? Just so that we can like speed things up if anything.
Thank you,
Okay.
Walter.
Thank you,
Really appreciate your
Walter.
help.
No problem.
Thank you.
Alright. We got,
I got this.
one
I've got
here.
tricky signing here.
Tricky signing?
Yeah, this
Yeah, the-
request. They
Horatio,
want.
you're- Oops, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
No, shush, you go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying this one was tricky. They want me to write something in French.
Oh.
Something that Nico would say.
Hey, Nox might come in handy.
Yeah, just talk to Nox.
Yeah, like DM Nox maybe about like what they're asking for.
Yeah, sorry, this is
Nox
the
might
disconnect
care.
between the writers and the actor there. Is that every character that you see on screen is kind of like a collaboration, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like every
Yeah,
part is
like-
essential, but also the brain is made
But
up of multiple
also,
people.
almost no one left speaks like Cajun French and Creole French from
Yeah, I-
Louisiana any longer. Like older
Right.
generations do, but it's kind of a dying language, sadly.
Yeah, I've
Exactly.
gone down to Catahoula and like you talk to the people in the area and like most of them don't speak it anymore. It's like something you have to go out of your way to. So,
Yeah.
you know, if you're interested in language preservation, look into this stuff. There's so many languages that need more speakers. So,
Yeah. Yeah. it's
Like
true.
you might find it in places like Huma.
Yep.
But yeah, it's dying out, unfortunately, and it makes me so sad because it's such a cool language.
it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, the French we have up here is quite different. So
You guys have
Yeah.
because you guys have like a very different kind of history than like what happened in the US. It's at least Quebecois is an actively used language. So,
Yeah.
we've also
Well,
made a lot
like-
of steps to preserve it.
yeah.
Yeah, I was
that.
gonna say there's been like a very forceful like political movement to maintain that French identity
Yep.
there, as far
Mhm.
as I'm aware. So
You are very correct.
Mhm.
I've just finished signing a print here. It's not directed to anyone, but they did ask for Horatio's name next to the signature and a lovely quote. And I chose, "Never change who you are. It is what makes you unique."
Aww.
So thank you so much for the print.
that's really sweet.
Horatio, you are just the sweetest underpaid doorman in the world.
I know.
Yeah.
Don't let him know that you're
Could've-
underpaying him.
Horatio
You're paying
should have
him?
been a self-help guru or something
Yeah.
instead.
It's all
Actually,
advice
my
that he
first
gives to the
print was
rats.
for-
Thank
my
you
first
so
print
much, Miss M.
For
I
don't
he's
know-
learned so much from the rats. Sorry, go ahead, Belle.
I don't know if I'm mispronouncing it, but it's Josiah. Josiah said, "Sign anywhere that feels right. You're awesome." And I put, "No, Josiah, you're awesome." So I hope you appreciate that, Josiah. And Brianna wants any words of encouragement. Is that right? Any words of encouragement?
Smoke
Words-
3 cartons of cigarettes a day.
Yeah. Zib is at least as reliable as Google
Oh,
AI.
Brianne, not Brianna, Brianne. Good thing I spotted that just before I finished the very last bit of that. Brianne, any words of encouragement?
I mean, in character or not in character?
Yeah.
In or not in character? That's a good question, though.
Yeah.
I think in character would be funniest, personally.
But but people asking for signatures aren't always looking for like the funny, like snarky take. They're maybe just sometimes looking for like some actual, like, because it's tough
Encouragement.
out there,
thing.
Yeah.
If you're asking for words of encouragement from Zib specifically, oh boy, you're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah.
We have a joke about that in episode 1, even.
Oh bloody hell! I'm looking at the chat, and you're right about the multiplicity of the speed of these comments.
Yeah,
Holy
I have
crap.
it set to a 30-second cooldown, and I remember I was talking with Tracy, and she's like, "Oh, that's not necessary." Like, yes, it is. It's extremely necessary.
Sorry, I'm a dum-dum.
That's why I asked Walter to help me with the voice part, because I
it's
am
coming
barely
along
keeping
well,
up.
honestly.
Yeah, well, the questions are piling up, but we're doing our best.
No worries. I'll go through some of these, alright?
Yeah, go for it.
So here's one from Arcadiac Maniac. Thank you so much for the donation. The charm of Lackadaisy is absolutely incredible. Keep doing what you're great at. I can't wait to see the episodes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. That is very kind.
Aw.
From Brianna Villoria. I hope I got that right. Thank you so much for the donation. If raindrops weren't a thing, what would you want to fall from the sky?
Fries.
Raindrops.
Fries.
Fries.
We'd all be.
Imagine just a potato fry hits you square in the eye. Dang, and it was salted too.
Okay. I'm gonna trick question this one. Snow, because we still need water, and we're all doomed if water's not falling from the sky.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
true.
we
That's
probably precipitation would be a good idea
Yeah.
to have, but
pretty
fries,
neat.
there'd be ants everywhere.
That's your concern, not the death of the planet. This is how you get ants.
That's how you get ants.
Oh, we got a fun request, a voice request.
Uh-oh.
I have one for you, Val. I'll be sending it to you in DMs. It is the second one that I've sent. The first one, we can read it later. It is from Orange Bunny Gaming. Would you be willing to read that one?
Sure thing. Let's see what we've got here. If Val is okay, can he says this is Zib. Hey, Nate. Wait a minute. Hey.
Actually, it's the second one that I sent. The one I just sent you. That's the first one I sent.
Oh no, I'm seeing this. Oh, you want me to do the Orange Bunny one first?
Yes.
I'm just like figuring out if it's like, cause like, hey Nate, and I'm like, am I saying Oh, I see. Looking at the full tone. Okay. Would you be willing to say, Mitchell, shall I serenade you personally? If I am willing. Thank you. Can't wait to see you in the show some more. I can't wait to be heard in the show some more. It was, it's honestly such a fabulous thing to be part of this project with so many fabulous and wonderful people. Yeah,
Agreed.
so thank you very much.
Thank you so much for the donation. Here's another one. This one is for you, Ash. You up for it?
Ash?
Yeah, of course.
All right. From Lord Aces, thank you so much for the donation. Hello, Lackadaisy crew. May Mitzi say hello to my friend Kiwi. They are a big fan.
Well, hello, Kiwi, honey. I'm so happy that you wrote in. Or your friend did anyway. I mean, listen, I understand. Some people are shy. It's fine. It's okay. But yeah. Hello, baby. I'm glad that you enjoy Lackadaisy, and I hope that you'll be watching us for a long time coming.
Thank you. Y'all are lovely. This one goes for you, Malcolm.
Yeah?
I have sent it to your DMs.
Okay, let's check.
Thank you so much for the donation. Mem Moodring. For my fellow patrons, a Nicodem voice request.
So, let's see. For my fellow patrons, a Nicodem voice request.
Who dropped that house on me? Where are my ruby slippers?
I don't know what that means, but there you go.
We
The Wizard of Oz, I think.
The
oh
last patron stream, we had a very in-depth conversation about who would be who in the Wizard of Oz, and
I think it was decided that Nicodeme would be the witch of the Wicked Witch of the East, but he wouldn't die.
because Seraphine
It's like
wanted to
a
be the
house
Wicked Witch of the
without-
West.
yeah.
She demanded she be
I
the Wicked
did
Witch of the
think.
West.
Yeah.
I was thinking to myself, Seraphine would make a perfect Wicked Witch of the
I'll
West.
get you, my
And that is how Nico ended up with a house being dropped on him.
He didn't die though. He just lost his shoes. He's not really that busted up
He just
about
lost
it,
his
but
shoes, yeah.
Oh yeah, just
Yeah.
me.
Someone
I'll take
stole
a
your
nap. Yeah.
shoes.
Yeah, we kind of imagined him just tossing the house off of him. I mean,
it's like, oh,
I mean, that's
You're
inconvenient.
taking a nice.
it was a nap.
Yeah.
He took a nap,
Nothing
woke
there.
up. Oh, where's my shoes? And the Wicked Witch of the East is like, jeez.
It's like,
He's just
Yeah.
tailing Seraphine, be like, oh, do we really gotta find those shoes? She's like, yeah, they're nice. Those are, no, you borrowed those shoes from me.
Interesting one.
I want them back.
This is from ZRB. Thank you so much for the donation. Not sure how well this will go, but I dare Nico to flirt with Zib, or vice versa.
Oh.
Oh?
hey, so you play the saxophone?
Yeah. Sorry if I'm nervous. I know who you are. I know what you do.
Oh, you know what I do.
Yeah.
Well, despite the common, opinion about me, I am a man of great taste. I appreciate your passion for the fine arts.
Well, damn, you're a lot more chill than I anticipated.
Yeah, maybe we should chill together.
Like smoke a blunt chill, or just like...
Yeah. Maybe play a few instruments.
Oh, what do you play? Wait, he plays. You play?
I play the drums. Bass. Well, I mean, do I play? Does he?
I think that Nico would,
I pictured him as a harmonica player.
He plays your heartstrings.
yeah,
Aw.
you turn that and be like,
Yeah,
no,
that's
you had me thinking of something else, the
I
drum,
mean,
huh?
I was gonna.
Yeah.
When he said the drums, and I
Drums.
was like, are you gonna say? Are you gonna say the
I thought you were
drums
gonna be
in
like,
my ass?
you could play my drums anyway.
that is some percussion.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
You could say I'm a percussionist, perhaps.
Oh, here's a funny one. From Jack the Man SV. Thank you so much for the donation. Good evening. Can someone do a British impression?
Oh, no. Hey, Val, can you do a British impression?
Wow, can you
Yeah.
do an impersonation
Can
of
you
yourself?
just talk for 2 seconds?
Why, I would never, ever in my life do a British impression.
That was nice.
That
That's
was
nice.
very posh of you.
Yes.
Yes,
The only
I'm-
thing that I got going from is
I'm
the...
honestly just thinking about Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. What? Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Are we on our way to Nottingham, to Brittingham, to Buckingham, or any hamly hamlet by the sea? No. Are we on our way to Devonshire, or Lancashire, or Worcestershire? I'm not so sure. We'll have to wait and see. Mr.
God
Toad's
bless.
Wild Ride is
Very good.
fucking top.
I was just thinking about your Matt Berry impression.
That's pretty good.
Darling.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think anybody here
so-
could top that.
Yeah,
Darling,
like I
your
always,
kids are so money supermarket.
What do you got, Malcolm?
I always feel weird doing a British like impression in front of actual
In front of
British
me?
people. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I
You're
don't
just like
have to
you're
prepare for
doing it, and there I am, and you're like,
Right.
That's not how you say it.
I'm like, go ahead.
Right.
Go ahead, bet.
go ahead now.
Do
Go
it.
on.
Give it a
Do
shot. Go.
Do a Brummie accent, actually, because you probably don't know what a Brummie accent is.
Rummy?
What is a bro?
Yeah, Brummie. I'm from Birmingham.
Oh.
I'm from Birmingham, but I don't sound like anyone from Birmingham. So whenever I go out and about, I get threats, I get accusations, I get "You're not bloody from here, are you? You're not from here, are you?" Or something like that. Because it's all like, what do they? How do they say it? They're like Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Oh, bloody hell!
I always end up defaulting to Moss from IT Crowd I'll say gasp. Gasp. Did you try turning it on and off again?
My goodness. The only thing I got is freaking today from Gorillas. That's the only thing I got.
Aww, it's so cute.
I like the way that your voice sounds, Val and Malcolm. You'll sound pretty good.
I've heard you put on like a very over-the-top British accent when you're chatting with British Mike before.
Oh
to
my
clarify
God.
for chat,
When I
British
talk
Mike
with
is
Lord
our
Mike,
one of our
no, you have to understand.
Lord
when
Mike.
I talk with Lord Mike, it's perfect because we just
You
keep
just
talking
imitate
like this
him
all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, you bloody twat!
Normally Mike is like a very, very polite spoken guy.
Nate Johnson, thank you so much. And there's a book signed to you with a little freckle in there for you.
I was actually playing with Lord Mike on Helldivers the other day.
Oh yeah, you've been streaming lately, haven't you?
Yeah, a little bit. I didn't stream that. I've not been. This week has not been a streaming week. Also, you know what? Even though it's a dour turn, I regret to inform anyone who is aware. Sadly, very recently, my dog had to be put down.
Oh no!
I know some of you guys already know that and stuff, but like, yeah, it's been a bit of a toughie. I miss that dog. It's one of those things where you're walking through the house and stuff, and then you like look around. It's like, oh, that's where they are. No, they're not there. And I've been complaining on Twitter lately. I'm all cool about it now, but for a week, I kept on having dreams where I'd be doing my morning routine, and I'm like, my dog, she's alive. Thank goodness. I don't have to be sad anymore. Fuck yeah. And then I wake up and I go, fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm dealing with my own dog's health on the decline right now. Because she's like 15 and she has been a bit expensive lately. She has to go on kennel cough meds just to see if it even helps her with a cough she's having. But if it doesn't work, she might have tracheal collapse, which is like what old dogs get sometimes. So,
my best wishes.
Yeah, she's doing pretty good so far. She's happy. You know, she's happy. She goes to walk. She eats her food, and we're like, as long as she's, you know, eating her food and having walks, like we know that she's okay. But she's been having some really bad bouts of like pain and stuff lately that we've been having to treat. So it's been pretty rough on her. It seems like every month there's every month there's something new. I know that Moth has been getting pretty elderly too. He has to wear diapers now.
But yeah, he has to wear diapers, but he's doing good.
He's a good old boy.
Yep.
I love that boy.
I
Ash
was
was
gonna
my
say
roommate
your
for
dog
years.
was.
Yeah.
When I was around, your dog was like, seemed very like. I mean, they seem quite happy, and they still loved the fuss and everything.
Oh yeah.
And honestly,
you didn't.
Like it was.
Yeah.
It was the condition that I was kind of hoping I would come back to with my dog, but she was. She was digging the holes and everything, and just not responding to anything, and just.
No, if you had met Ada like a week earlier, like she had just gotten on some pain meds and she had thankfully bounced back. But we've been bit by bit, just like giving her medication, seeing how she does on the medication, and if she has improvement, it's like, okay, well, we can keep her there on that for now. But you know, you just know at some point with older animals that eventually there's something you're going to run into that just can't be fixed, and you have to ask yourself some hard questions as to like what's best for them or not, because it's like you can't. You know, once they get to a certain age, they can't even, like, go under. They can't have surgery anymore without that being risky, too. But yeah, she was doing really badly. I was really, really happy to see her respond so well to the arthritis meds and the pain meds, because she was just all day lying in the bathroom and just kind of, like, checked out, really bleary.
Well, I don't want it to be, like, too much
let's not.
Too much of a
Sorry.
downer.
Sorry.
My best wishes. On lighter note, hi Jason. Hello. Good to see you. Goodbye, Jason. Good to have you.
That was it.
I just noticed that Zib is like hiding behind Horatio back here. I gotta fix him.
Just chilling.
I gotta
There he
fix
is.
that.
Hello, Jason. Hi. Thank you
Jason.
for joining us.
Jason. Oh, bye, Jason.
Goodbye, Jason.
Oh, no.
It's really good for him to come and go.
Yeah, just.
Let's see here.
All right. I'm trying to like find the references to some of these. It's particularly hard, but
Was
let me
Jason
just...
ever real?
Was he?
He was just a
Jason
figment
just a
of our
figment of our
imagination.
Oh,
imagination?
here's actually one for me.
It's
From
about the
Spencer
Jason that
Viz
we met along the way.
001. Thank you so much for the donation. Hope you guys are having a good day. Also, can Horatio say, "Welcome, stranger. We got a selection of good drinks."
Aw.
Thank you for requesting me. Welcome, stranger. We got a selection of good drinks.
Oh, we have a Slovakian in chat also. Hi.
Oh, hello.
I hope that Victor's voice sounds like a little bit like home. At least we consulted with Sour Noodle, a Slovakian animator, for help with Victor's accent to make sure that he did not come across like he was Russian. Although I know that Victor's a very growly guy, so it's like I'm sure that it you know, maybe to some people sounds a certain way, but yeah, we did a lot of consultation with Sour Noodle to make sure that he would be at least recognizable to our Eastern European audience, or at least like not cringe. And Jason is like he's a consummate professional, and he was just like, I want to make sure that this is right. I want to make sure that, you know, people have a good time listening to me. So yeah. Oh, there's more Slovakians in chat. Hello!
Hey.
Yeah.
Dare you call me professional?
Yeah. Jason, you're good at shit.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
professional voice actor. Hello.
Yeah.
Jason has not been professional once.
You
in his
freaking
life.
professional.
Never once. I've never once done a professional.
No,
Never
he
once.
was.
I refuse.
You were having a good time learning the subtleties of Slovakian accents. It's like,
yes,
oh,
very
they
glad
say it
to
like
know.
this. Yeah. What are some things you
Yeah, very,
learned?
very glad.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now that... Let me see if I...
I'm actually going to take all of these pens and dip them in some rubbing alcohol, like you
Yes,
recommended.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be right back. You get to see my comforts. I'm in my comforts tonight because it's hot.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh, how salacious.
Holy moly.
Oh no, he's wearing plaid.
I know. It's terrible. They do not match my baby metal shirt. My awesome baby metal shirt.
No, I think Val, that's just a look.
Baby metal shirt.
Yeah, that's comfortable.
You've done it.
I'm in my.
Frankly, Val, that's just in character. But yeah, Jason, if you want to talk a little bit about like what you learned by chatting with Sour Noodle. This is because we got so many Slovakians in chat, apparently.
Yeah, gosh,
Yeah.
it's mainly various subtleties and various mainly like I don't have to hit the sounds quite as hard. It's a little more subtle than that, which was a very excellent note to have and a good note to have.
Yeah.
That was probably the main takeaway was just like, that's fascinating. Like it's actually a lot softer of a thing than I was sort of doing when we were starting out, which was a little more, sort of rounded out and harsh and things like that. It's a little softer, a little more subtle than that.
It
which
gives
is great. So
Victor
I just
a
hope
little
that,
bit more dimension also, because it's like
Yeah.
the slight softness to his voice, I think, adds a lot.
Absolutely, I
Yeah.
think so too.
Yeah.
And he sounds a little less like a sort of a Rocky and Bullwinkle cartoon, so
Yeah.
that's no
I mean, he
offense
did-
to the Rocky and Bullwinkle franchise.
No, I mean he didn't have many lines to say in the pilot anyway, but it was awesome
Yeah.
that we were able to find somebody who was willing to chat with us and figure that one out.
Immensely helpful.
Yeah, because I remember you were nervous about all that, and I was like, I'm sure I can find somebody. There's definitely someone. So if anybody hasn't heard of Sour Noodle, it's sour and then noodle with no E at the end on YouTube. Definitely go check out their videos. Like, he has some incredible animations that are just like so stylized. It's like a lot of my, just like looking at it as like some of my favorite aspects of like Eastern European animation, like the way that like everything is so graphic and beautiful and grungy and like the subject matter. Sour Noodle like exemplifies that just so well as like a contemporary animator. So yeah, go check them out.
Here's two from the same person. They really want your input on this, Tracy.
Before the next question, small point of order, chat. There's no need to repeat questions. I am doing my best.
Yeah,
copy your questions into a document. But,
yeah, we have
some of
multiple
you are
people on
repeating them.
that.
Yeah, we're recording them, so don't. So if we
Yeah.
don't answer you right away, it's just because we put your question in a queue to get to. So
Yeah.
that's all.
Super chats do get priority, but like we're not going so fast.
We'll answer as much as we can. Yeah. And this one is for Zoe Fish. Thank you so much for the book purchase. I hope you will enjoy it. And there's a drawing of a fish in there for you as requested.
I know you will enjoy it.
So with my first request, I kind of defaulted to Google Translate. I'm sorry, but
well, Nox can smack you on the head for whatever you say. Correct it.
All right. Sorry, want to cut in to get some of these out of the way. So this is from a Crew Fox. Thank you so much for the double donation. Hey, Tracy, I've always wanted to know, what do you think about Scotland?
What do I think about Scotland? I mean,
yes. They really wanted to know. They donated twice for it.
Oh, well, thank you so much for the
microphone.
I thought that was accusatory at first. Hey, Tracy!
Just holding the microphone.
I hate Scotland. How dare a country like that exist in the bagpipes and delicious food.
There's a wrong answer, by the way.
You can say Scotch and you'd be right.
Yeah, hey. I like Scotland. Yay, Scotland. I like the Highlands and the Lowlands, and hills are nice.
You have very cute cows.
And Robbie
Imagine
Byrne,
if you had
Robbie
been
Byrne,
like,
wonderful poet. So yeah.
Yeah.
Like Scotland, I hope.
I
This is from
appreciate the country
Jack
of Scotland for giving us Lemmy.
Once again, thank you so much for the donation.
Yeah.
Thank you for the performance. It was very good. Also,
No,
I have watched the mini episode the other day and really loved it. Really loved it. Now, get on with the stream.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I would love to visit like Edinburgh someday or something, but
Ooh, we should do that
I've
for,
been,
like,
I've been to the
research
UK,
and
I've been to Wales and England, but not to Scotland yet. Sadly,
I have not. I would love to check out the British Isles.
Yeah, let's go to the UK, Fable.
Let's do that. Let's go to the UK. We got a lot of people that we got to meet from there.
I really enjoyed Scotland. The attitude of the people there was the closest to home that I've been.
You know what?
They're
That's probably a good
fantastic.
reason for that. Didn't the Scots also immigrate to Canada?
Didn't immigrate to Canada, but there's definitely a lot of echoes in their history versus Quebec.
Mm-hmm.
I know like knowing from Mike Myers and people like that who talk about like the Scottish population in Canada and where some of the Canadian pronunciation of things seems to potentially come from Scottish like accent.
But they tend to be really sarcastic in a good way, which I found really enjoyable.
Yeah.
Who went to who were the groups that established Newfoundland then?
That I am not sure because my history classes were very Quebec-centric.
I'm back and I poured myself an itty-bitty drink of the White Russian.
Yeah. We had a question about Scotland, Val. Somebody wanted to know Tracy's opinion on Scotland.
Do you have thoughts about Scotland? I want to know Val's opinion on Scotland.
My thoughts about Scotland.
Have you been to Scotland?
Bunch of dirty hot. No, I'm joking.
Oh, God, no. All right, Val. Good to have you tonight. Okay, step off. Yeah.
Okay, that's what
No. I think honestly, Scotland is actually a really beautiful place.
Mm-hmm.
The Highlands are absolutely breathtaking. I haven't been to it yet, but I might be going to a convention in Scotland at some point, actually.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, so that'll be really exciting. I want to say it's oh bloody hell, what's the name of the city?
Edinburgh?
No, it's totally lost on me. No, I think Scotland is absolutely breathtaking, and I really love the history, and I also love the fashion, actually. Like, the whole old historic fashion. I think kilts are fucking badass.
This is true. Kilts are
Your
solid.
shorts made me think that.
Thanks, Jason.
I was like, you could kind of rock it. Like, right on, man.
I'm sure Val could.
Right on.
I think golf
I couldn't
makes
find any
a lot
rubbing
more...
alcohol, so I just got vodka, and I was just like...
I was going to suggest that as a joke, but you actually have it.
All of your signatures will have a tinge of
It's just in character. It's fine.
Don't lick them.
Don't lick
Before I
the
continue
print.
with any
Less
questions,
21.
anyone else have like some prints they want to announce? some signings that have already done.
Announce?
Let's see.
It's like
Oh
when
yeah,
they
if
call
you
them
sign
out.
something, yeah, call them out. Like.
Oh, yeah.
This. So that first one was to. Oh, I know.
Yeah, because some of them are the VIPs
Give me
you
a
gotta
second.
call out.
Give me a second.
There's a lot of
Do you have,
paperwork involved in all of the signing. You gotta like record numbers.
Yeah.
I say for Scotland.
Okay,
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, the first one was to Matthew. They requested that I write a little something in French, and so I did.
Awesome.
Can you tell us what you ended up saying, or is it private?
Oh no, I can say it.
Okay.
I said, "Tiens, détends-toi au bayou avec moi," which is basically, love, relax at the bayou with me.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is good.
Smooth criminal. Nicely done. Smooth operator.
I have to say the French was actually correct. I'm impressed with Google.
Oh wow! Good job.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, good job.
Win!
Yeah,
My opinion on
Internet.
Scotland is that I think that haggis sounds delicious. Not ironically, I really would eat it. I think that bagpipes get a lot of hate, but I think they're kind of a really cool instrument, and done well. Like, it sounds really awesome. And golf makes a lot more sense when you know anything about Scotland, but it doesn't make any sense to turn other places on the planet into bad Scotland. And it's like the Scottish version of golf of just like, let's like hit a little white ball around the hills and like dodge sheep and stuff. Sounds a lot more fun than what hoity-toity rich people do elsewhere in the world. So, like, actual Scottish golf sounds a lot more fun to me.
I'm gonna get quickly through the VA questions tab. So from Rourke Reiner, thank you so much for the donation. Not a voice request. I just want to hear Malcolm's opinion on being the best part of both Lackadaisy and Nostalgia Critic.
Oh, you're so
Aw.
sweet. Oh man,
I'm a big fan.
I mean,
You are a
thank you
stout-out
so
member
much.
of that team. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But I mean, like, really, like, working with those around me is what gives me, like, kind of like the energy and the wherewithal to kind of like, you know, pull off what I do so I can, you know, present myself in the right way. You know what I'm saying? Just being able to bounce off of those around me. My friends are my power.
It was really
said
awesome
a spiky-haired boy.
It was really awesome to bring you into LA and like actually have you playing with Benny like in the booth.
Yeah, and
that was
Sungwon.
super fun.
And-
Yeah, like you guys like just shattered poor Mordecai in that one thing.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I need you guys to bully Mordecai. Oh my God, it's Michael Kovac. Oh,
hello.
Yo,
hi.
hey.
You're on the road.
Son and Michael Kovac. Sorry, Malcolm.
No worries.
Yeah.
the master ball.
Here too. I'm
Yeah.
driving.
You're driving. Hi, Dave. Hey, how's it going? Oh, chat's
We're in my
flipping out.
car. We're in my car. We're hanging out with my parents.
Oh.
Hanging out with Dave's parents.
Hello, Dave's
Hi,
parents.
hi, Dave's parents. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Capdeville.
They're behind us in the car behind us.
Oh, okay.
What'd you guys think of
We just need to yell
Ingenue?
louder.
Yeah.
Very good.
Thank.
I know they liked on.
Yeah. Dave was
He
a
turned it
great
off.
writing partner. We had such a fun time with him and continue to. Every time we have a writing session with Dave is like the best part of the
They're
day.
not in the car with them.
They're not in
shoot,
the vehicle
well.
with us. They're in a
Well,
rental
damn
car
it, now-
following us.
Well, damn it! Now Dave only gets to hear
Oh
that.
man,
Yeah.
you complimented Dave for nothing, Fable.
Damn it! I was hoping to embarrass him.
Yeah, it's meaningless. Never
Well, now
compliment
the
Dave.
chat.
Yeah.
Now the chat knows.
Now chat knows that Dave is a friend. Everybody's screaming,
Yep.
Michael! Rocky jump
Hello!
scare. Yes.
Yeah, I felt weird. You were like, the chat was like, we want Michael. What is he doing that's so important? Like hanging out with Dave's parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to at least swing by for a second while we're
Mhm.
just in the car, just to
Thank
say
you.
hi.
Thanks for
Yeah.
dropping
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Where you
We're
headed
just
to?
Good to
showing
see
them
y'all.
around.
Mhm.
Where you
We're
going to
just
eat?
showing them around town, basically. So.
Oh, okay. Did you already eat, or are you on your way to eat?
I've not eaten a bite today. I had like a small snack. We're gonna go get dinner here in a little bit.
yum.
Like,
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Get
Where
you
you
your
gonna-
munchies.
What Seattle eats are you gonna take them to? You don't have to say
We're
it on
going to
chat. I
a
don't want
nice
you guys.
Italian
Yeah, we don't.
restaurant.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
want anybody like.
Oh yeah.
You can
We're
just
not
say what
gonna
kind
dox
of
our
food.
location.
Yeah.
We're not gonna dox our location, but we're getting a nice Italian dinner.
It's called
Oh.
McDonald's.
Oh,
No,
okay.
we're not
Yeah.
going there.
Italian McDonald's.
The mixed spaghetti. Is it
I
bad?
made spaghetti
Isn't
and
that
meatballs
isn't that
today.
Fazoli's Italian McDonald's?
Yeah, Fazoli's.
Oh man, Fazoli's brings back like a wave of nostalgia.
If I really start driving now, I'll be able to get you guys in 5 hours. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Katie, you want to like you should just drop in on Dave's good time with his parents.
Are you only 5 hours away from Seattle? You should totally come up.
Yeah.
God,
No, I thought you were. Oh, I thought you were in Tacoma. Or not yet?
No.
Ah.
No, I used to live in that area, but now I do not, and I do not like Eastern Washington.
Aw.
That is fair.
Here, I'll be right
There's
back. I'm
nothing
gonna get
out
some
here.
rubbing alcohol.
Okay.
Get me out of here.
Or vodka.
Oh, we're gonna drop out just because we're about to reach our destination, but I'll try to
Alrighty
swing by
then.
again if you guys are still streaming later.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
here's a question for you
gone,
before you leave.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you like garlic bread? That is a question that someone
Oh.
asked.
Oh, we're getting garlic bread as our starter when we go to our Italian restaurant later. Yes.
Garlic
I
Who
bread
love
doesn't
fucking
like garlic
raw.
bread? Unless they're allergic.
People, I was about to say.
People are asking now, will Bell Shipper join? It's like, if Bell wants to join, if someone DMs him, let him know.
I can shoot him a message.
Yeah. You're like, Bell, you gotta come in, you gotta support Walter.
Whoa, we're going this route?
Oh.
Yeah, just fair.
Oh, okay.
That's where the gym is, remember?
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you
So-
going on a creepy back road?
He's going a weird route that I'm not used to.
Just to surprise your parents.
Just to
Yeah.
go say hi to
Keep
the
them on
axe
their
murderer
toes.
in the woods.
It's my best friend.
I'm so
Axe
used to
Murderer.
taking because I take transit everywhere. I'm so used to like the transit paths.
Mhm.
So when Dave takes back roads, I'm like, whoa, where are we going, bro?
By the axe murder in the
Magical
woods, you mean
mystery tour is in full effect.
by the axe murder in the woods, you mean Ashley, right?
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
mean,
Yeah,
Ashley's
not
responsible
Ashley and
for
her
the
axe
little
murderer
bags
vibe.
of body parts off the sides of the highways. You
Yeah.
Yeah.
know.
Those body parts she feeds to your giant dog.
Good old state of Washington.
we're gonna actually go in, but I was just like, might as well just like figure out what to do from here.
Yeah, exactly. All right, we've reached our destination, so we're
All
gonna
right.
pop off
All
for
right.
now.
Have yourself a
later.
darn good
Cheers,
one.
everyone.
Yeah.
Bye.
Ah, take care.
What the hell was that? No.
Dave
Oh,
yelling.
Stop.
Who was that?
Yeah,
Oh.
every time he leaves a voice chat, his soul gets ripped from his body or something.
I almost thought that was Fable screaming. It's like,
No. My scream is a bit different. It'd be a little bit more
I thought you'd be in
horrifying.
like. I thought you were gonna be like, who says ta-ta?
ooh, here we have another voice request. Jason, are you open for voice requests?
Possibly. Depends on the context.
Roger, this is a good one.
Okay.
This is from Lady Scaria Ariadna. Thank you so much for the donation. Hello, my best friend Lorna has her birthday tomorrow, and I would like a birthday greeting from her favorite, Victor. Please and thank you. Greetings from Mexico.
Hello, Mexico. Happy birthday.
The entire country
Happy birthday, Mexico.
Thank you, Victor.
He's busy.
We know. That's why we
This
like it.
is another request from MDestroyer27. Thank you so much for the donation. Hello, Lackadaisy crew. Love what you guys are doing. Can Miss M say hi to me and my sister Alyssa?
What is their name? It's Alyssa and who?
They haven't set their name in the dono, but I will send it to you in DMs.
Okay.
There you go.
Everybody keeps mentioning my rooster in chat. I might as well just go grab him. Just grab Morgan and have him
Sure,
buck
get him
right.
on video.
Sure, fuck it. Let me go get my chicken.
All right.
We had lizard cam.
I'll go get my chicken.
Hello, MDestroyer27, and also Alyssa. So good to have y'all right in. Fable, quit it. I'm trying to say hello to a couple lovely fans. Goodness. But yes, hello, honeys. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. And if you are old enough to imbibe, I hope you enjoy that. If you're not, enjoy a nice club soda, honey.
That's you. That's who you are. A beautiful big man. Yes, you are,
Thank you
Mr.
so
Morgan.
much.
Yeah, just sit right there for a
Rooster
It occurs to me,
interruptions.
could I actually see the previous request? I should probably actually fulfill it properly.
Oh,
I'm like,
okay.
I think
All
they
right,
included their
chickens here.
name and such. I feel
You got
bad.
it.
Yes.
I'll
Oh,
send
no,
you a
I-
screenshot in your DMs.
Awesome.
You
Thank you,
were
my
fine.
friend.
You were
You
fine,
got it.
Jason. We were just.
Oh, no, I know, but I'm just like, you know what? I should probably, let's see. Lorna, okay. All right. Here's for real then.
Oh, hello. Morgan.
Lorna, help.
Oh.
Rooster. It's chicken in here. Hello, Lorna. Wanted to wish you a happy birthday. And if you have any kind of alcohol preferences, if you're old enough, come to the bar. I don't know. On your time. There you go. There's Victor.
There you go, chat.
See, honey, you're getting better. You're getting better at this.
Because like if it was Asa, it like wouldn't have stopped talking for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's probably
Quite.
Tell a joke and then.
Good boy,
Val,
Morgan.
I have sent you
Very
the
good
next
boy.
request on DMs.
Sure thing.
This one comes from Lord Reiner once again. Hello. Thank you so much for the donation. I have a voice request from Mr. Stokes as Zib.
Good boy. There you go, chat.
You know, it's actually very Lackadaisy to have a rooster interrupt everything.
Yes.
That's true. The
This is on
uninvited
brand.
rooster just walks into the party.
It's
Uninvited
amazing.
rooster.
He
They
even
don't
kinda
seem
looks
at all
like a rooster.
concerned. It's amazing that they don't seem at all concerned that this plan is a poorly constructed tapestry of lies.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much, Val.
Good boy. Morgan, do you want bugs? Would you like some snack? Are you interested in some snack? Maybe.
I'd like
Mayhaps.
snack.
Would you like snack, Morgan?
Here's another request from Lord Aces. Thank you so much for the follow-up donation. Voice request for Horatio. I just get giddy whenever I get one for me. Hello, Avery. That's it. Thank you.
Good job, honey.
Yippee!
Yeah, I did good. Thank you.
There you go. You get a peanut.
Whoa!
Devours it.
Okay.
Oh my god, wait, the
Wait,
Zip
what was
poster.
that?
I have that same one right behind me, and it's also signed.
Oh, I heard. Wait, no, I heard some strange noises as I was getting.
There were
back.
some pig noises.
That was
I don't
me.
know.
No, it was
Oh.
me eating up a peanut, so I just went.
Josh Gardick, thank
You're a
you so
wonderful
much.
performer.
Hope you
Thank
enjoy the book.
Thank you, big man. Thank you. Morgan.
Oh my, what's that? More Lackadaisy
Oh,
shit?
man.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Hey, yo.
Oh, face jump scare.
Yo, Katie.
Hi.
Wow.
This
no,
one
the other
is
thing.
Hey,
another
Katie.
request from Zinx. Thank you so
Good.
much for the donation. Can I get some encouragement from one or all of y'all? I don't care who does it. I just want something to listen to if I don't like my drawings.
Your drawings are beautiful. Embrace that. Remember it. Carry it with you always.
Yeah, remember, nobody can tell you nothing. You are an artist, shit.
Hell yeah.
In all seriousness, Nyx is very talented for a young artist, and I will be
Mhm.
shaking him after stream for that comment.
Yeah. Keep drawing.
Oh, thank you so much for sharing your art with the world. Don't stop doing it.
You guys are all so sweet.
How dare you say that?
Do you see we're nice? Grr, angry.
Take it back.
Here's another donation from Luis Angel Cruz Morales. Mexico. Hola. Thank you so much for the donation. Hello from Mexico. Lacadasy Group, I love you.
Aw.
Oh, hello.
Thank you so
We
much.
love you.
Saludos
Thank you. We love you too.
desde Argentina y que se cuide mucho. Pretty good. A donation from Artist Gem. Thank you so much for the donation. Hi, everyone. Can't stay long because it is 5 a.m. here and I have work later, but I want to wish everyone a wonderful day and also, good day, Vampire King Jason.
Good evening.
I guess I'll really quickly read off some of these I've signed, if that's okay.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, sure.
So to Brienne, I wrote, because they asked me for any inspirational quote that I could come to mind, I put, reach for the stars, but remain cautious, for eldritch horrors may reach back. And then
Ash?
Alex the Sheba, if you don't remember what you did, then no one can really be angry at you. Because they asked me to sign something in character. I honestly, I always sit there whenever I'm like quiet and you don't see me do anything for a bit. It's because I'm really racking my brain on something to write if they haven't requested anything, because it matters that much to me. And to Sakura and or Christian, turns out crime never pays. And I'm imagining Zib saying that to like Mitzi or something as everything's but it's like, Zib, help me!
That's from the comic, isn't it?
Yeah, he does. They do have an exchange like
Not
that.
the fire, but.
Oh no, everything's on fire. Mitzi's like pinned under something. It's like, Zib, you son of a bitch, fucking get me up!
Following up on that energy, here's a request from
Stop
Spike
pontificating
Gaslight. Thank you so much for the donation. Much love from your sleepy MS girl. Could the VAs react to someone stealing your peanut butter? Also, Lackababy photo album print when?
Lackababies.
Photo
Aw.
album.
There, I got another creature to share now. A more relevant one.
That would be extremely adorable.
There we go.
Just a group
They're a
of
cat.
tiny baby cats.
Val, wanna start off the stealing of the peanut butter reaction?
Stealing
Good
the
boy.
peanut butter. Oh, my
Someone just
peanut
stole your
butter's been
peanut
stolen?
butter.
Someone just
Yeah,
stole
your
their
peanut butter has just been stolen. What's your reaction?
Oh,
Boy.
no. My peanut butter. My only joy in life. Taken away from me at such a crucial time before I could even put any on my delicious brown bread sandwich. Proceeds to drink alcohol profusely.
Just another reason to drink.
How about you, Malcolm? What's your reaction to having your peanut butter stolen?
Hey, we got a peanut butter. Well, guess I'm gonna have to find myself a gator. It's a little more tasty.
You're gonna share it with the gator?
No, he's gonna eat the gator.
Yeah,
Would a gator smack its lips if it was?
You're gonna eat the gator without the peanut butter?
What are
you, a communist?
It's a sad day. I wish I had my peanut butter.
Like ants on a log, you put peanut butter on the gator and then put raisins on it.
Exactly.
Just take bite.
Ash, what would be your reaction to having your peanut butter stolen?
Oh god, hang on, I have to think.
It's like,
buy more peanut butter?
Well, I guess they needed it more than I did.
Get one of those peanut butter themes. Yes, this is a Cornish Rex. The Dirac is on camera now. I was like,
I'm sorry, I
Morgan a
just-
break.
Missy's just
I
like,
Good boy, Dee. Dee, look over here.
Rocky, did you take the peanut butter again? Dang it! How I was gonna take this peanut butter and jelly sandwich over to Horatio because goodness knows we don't make enough money to feed the poor boy. But now, Rocky,
Stop wearing the peanut butter.
I mean, that's one way to
Horatio
slow
just
down.
bursts in. Is the sandwich finished?
Oh, here, honey, and it's just a jelly sandwich.
And you know he was just gonna give it to the rats anyway.
They're not
Eats
gonna...
half,
Tracy.
saves half for the rats.
Yeah.
You inadvertently reminded me of, like, my peanut butter got stolen recently. I was pretty bummed out about it, but I think whoever stole it was probably more happy to get it than I am sad to lose it. The total happiness in the world increased, so whatever.
Break the one up again. Don't bite one.
Yeah. The fuck?
God,
Chuck comic.
I love Shen, but Jesus Christ. Someone stole my bike today. Murder.
Oh, dude, I'd be fucking livid if someone stole my bike.
Oh, if someone stole my beautiful Schwinn bike, I would be so fucking mad. Honest to God.
I would if someone stole my bike and I proceeded to later then see them riding my bike, I would drop kick them off my bike, uncaring about whatever would happen.
I would swiftly employ a brick to their head.
Agreed.
Good boy.
Jason, what is your reaction to having peanut butter stolen?
Yeah, thanks. There you go,
mine
Chad.
personally, or is it's the characters, right?
The characters.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Well, I have two for you then. We have Victor, who would probably be like, peanut, I don't know. He probably didn't even know it was his. And then we have Asa, who would probably give a nice something along the lines of, now, is that yours right there? Something real close like that.
Yeah, sorry, Enzo, you're not invited.
Yeah, sorry, Enzo, you're not invited.
Yeah.
To the peanut butter thievery contest.
You don't even like peanut butter.
For some reason,
It's for paying members only.
She likes peanuts, but
I have like
Thank you so
the
much.
idea that like Rocky didn't actually steal the peanut butter, Mitzi just assumed that, and Zip is actually like passed out, lost in the sauce, covered in peanut butter on the floor. Fake memes.
That works.
It
Yeah.
wasn't voluntary. He didn't do that to himself.
This one goes for you, Val.
Steals peanut butter from the kitchen, then proceeds to clean the kitchen.
It's a respectful burglar, you know.
With peanut butter.
I've inconvenienced you with the loss of your peanut butter. I needed to also clean clean out the dishes. Here's another question from J Bean. Can I get a happy birthday from Zib for my birthday on June 15th?
Pause. He does.
Say that again, please. Sorry, I was in the middle of writing.
You're good. I send the ones that I let you guys read out in DMs if you missed it. J.B. asks, can I get a happy birthday from Zib for my birthday on June 15th?
On June 15th. So you want me to wait? No.
I was going to say, well, that's a few days away.
Set a timer.
Okay.
Have an absolutely spectacular, fantabulous, Lackadaisy birthday. J Bean question. J Bean. Wait, is it J Bean?
J Bean.
Just J Bean. Sorry, I saw after
question.
these. Have an absolutely happy birthday, J Bean. I hope your day is filled with wonder and happiness.
Thank you so much.
And drugs.
No.
Sean.
No.
Yes, sorry, Knox. What is it?
I'm
This
gonna
one's for
take a
Sean
quick.
with a rocky doodle. Thank you, Sean.
I'm gonna take a quick bio break, be back in
Rockadoodle.
a few minutes.
Yeah.
I'll watch
you're
Okay.
welcome.
Okay.
I'll look over chat for you. Don't you worry. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Chat, you may be keenly unaware of my love for the film Rockadoodle, which in my opinion is actually pretty solid, except for the fact that it is really terribly edited.
This is true. Yeah.
It's
a fun
best
movie.
song.
It's a weird movie, but it is a fun movie. It's just
It's a
strange.
very weird movie.
Yes.
The best song in the entire film is narrated over by the voice of Baloo, God rest his soul. It was like the last role that he did. But he literally
Phil Harris, I think?
Yes,
Would that be his
yes,
name? Yeah.
Phil Harris. He narrates over the best song in the entire film, which is "Kiss and Coo," which, my God, actually makes me emotional because of the Chanticleer goes through it, man, when you watch that film.
He does.
He really does. He thinks nobody loves him. And it's the lyrics in it. And, oh, Glenn Campbell. Like a rhinestone cowboy. Fucking love Glenn Campbell.
There you go. I'm glad I got the down shooter after all. I was like, well, I didn't get my prince, so I guess this was pointless. And I'm like, well, I get to show off my rooster and my cat, so that's not as.
Oh, do you want to tell people about the sign print?
Oh, the sign print? Yeah, you can get prints dual signed by me and Tracy.
No. Oh, I mean like the I mean that too, but
Yes, I can sign prints on my own, but
I mean
yeah.
the the crew signed posters.
Oh
The
yes,
super
yeah.
limited number of
Yeah, I don't even know
posters
how
that
many
were
are-
signed by like everybody that recorded on season 1.
Yeah, we got
or at least everybody that was there.
Yeah, everybody who was in Los Angeles signed some posters, and that was for the crew's benefit. Like, we were sending those out to everybody who participated. So, like, a handful of people who helped drive people around and the voice cast. And, yeah, we're... so there's a handful of leftovers because I got 30 printed because I wasn't entirely sure just how many we were going to need. And we ended up... So I ended up having about like 20 or 22 that got used up. So the remainder are up for sale on Streamly right now. So if you are the kind of person who is something of a signature completionist, but you're like, how do I get this done? Or like get the vast majority of signatures without spending thousands and thousands of dollars traveling all over the planet, well, there's an option for you. There's only a handful of them, and they are all signed on the back as S1 recording, May 2024 in my handwriting, so you know what it's for. But yeah, that is an option for you.
Yeah, so all of the season 1 cast that recorded in studio this May for all of season 1 signed those. So it's Jason here, and Michael, and Ashley Nichols, and Ed Bosco, and Val,
And Sungwon.
And Sungwon, yep.
Yeah. Parker Simmons. Benny.
Simmons.
Charisma Kato, who plays Seraphine's girlfriend, and
Dave
many,
Capdeville.
Dave Capdeville.
Yeah.
Tracy,
Fable.
me. Yeah. We signed those things so that it'd be a nice gift for our crew, but since we have some extra, we figured we'd make them available for other folks.
Yeah, but like just a super cool opportunity for folks that want something that's signed by like the great majority of the cast, which it's not something that can happen often at all, because we're generally not in the same place.
Yeah.
So there's a super limited number, and so a unique opportunity to get that that kind of thing and not spend money for every single signature and having to like go to conventions to try to catch us all. And yeah,
it's in the Streamly shop with the other prints, and as with everything in there, either goes to those things go directly to production.
Yeah, anything that you buy from like me and Tracy goes
things
to
bought
production.
from anything from me and Fable goes into the production, and crew they get the cast rather get a little extra payday because they deserve it, and because voice acting is not a job that pays a steady sort of salary generally. So support your favorite voice actors.
Thank you. On that note, I would like to overtake some rapid-fire Lackadaisy questions. So if anything, answers to this should be limited to short sentences, if anything. If it needs to go a little bit over, that's fine, but not too much. All right. From Adam Luft, thank you so much for the donation. Is Mordecai a picky eater?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Is Mordecai a picky? Yes.
He's a picky everything.
Did you see the debacle of the pancakes versus waffles?
Are you not aware of the list of forbidden condiments over the bar?
I know, yeah. I mean, he's got documents like what other people are allowed to eat because around him. So
Yes. So much. Duke Zelinsky, thank you for the donation. Do you know when the things from Backer Kit are out?
Which things? The books are in the process of being shipped at this moment. The Iron Circus has a small book fulfiller, and we kind of pummeled them with a book order of like 30,000 plus books. So they only have so much warehouse space, so we have to like incrementally send them books from the bigger warehouse. So they're receiving those. They've received the first several pallets of books, and so they're just printing labels and shipping those starting, I think they were starting this past week. So those should start arriving for people over the next consequent weeks. we apologize for the delay on those. It's just because it was such a big order. We have had to do some logistical planning to try to like sort it out, and we're also trying to get another book fulfiller involved to speed things along a bit.
Yeah. Because otherwise, it's going to take even more time. We really don't want to inconvenience people any more than they already have experienced.
If during the backer kit campaign you got a Rocky, Mordecai, Freckle, or Ivy plush, you should have received those by now, unless you only just turned in your survey, in which case, like, we'll be handing off the CSV to Juniper and they'll start shipping those out. You know, if you only just completed your survey, if you completed your survey a while ago, you should have received them a while ago. Same with the keychains. If you did your survey way back when we first put them out, or like maybe 2 months ago or so, like, you should have received your stuff by now. If you only just submitted your survey before we close them, then it'll take a little while to get to you, but they should be in transit soon, if not already. And the card game is currently being prototyped. We have a pretty good-looking prototype already. We'll see, if we can get that produced and out the door as soon as possible. It's just a lot of different bits and bobs go in the box, so we just want to make sure we get that all right. And we've updated the instruction cards to a little booklet instead, and made some other changes and brushed it up some. So yeah. The pins are also in production. The art is all done. We had to redo it a few times because we found out the process we initially wanted to do for it couldn't be done. But we had another option that was like a better option, but we had to like change the art around in order to do it that way. So those are pending still, but should be along. They'll be along as soon as we possibly can get them done. So yeah, we've been in touch with the manufacturer for those and working out like how to provide the art in such a way that we can make them as cool as possible. So that's where we're at. We'll keep updating the backer kit updates. If you're a backer kit backer and you haven't noticed any updates, like turn on your notifications in your backer kit account settings. So you should get emails when there's an update to the blog, because we update that pretty regularly, to keep backers in the loop on where we're at with different things. So yeah, and if you have questions, you can leave them in the community tab on the backer kit page, and one of the customer service folks will get back to you. So.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, sorry, that was long-winded, but
no, you're totally fine.
Before we move on, I also have a thing that was requested of me. I'm signing prints in here too. I just don't have my camera on because you don't get to see it. Yeah, so this one is to Orna or Horna. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. But it said, "Give me your best dad joke," and it's the new print of Ace of Sweets. And so I said, "There are only two things I don't eat for breakfast: lunch and dinner."
Oh God.
Like, okay.
Oh my God.
I think I got this.
It's terrible, but it's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's awful. Like, this is no legitimate person would find this hilarious. Asa.
You're not legitimate, Asa.
You are the most illegitimate, Asa. How dare you?
I have a voice request from Nate.
Yep, here you go. Go for
Hey,
it.
Nate. You done making the new batch of moonshine? Mind if I take a sip of it? I'll be your personal taste tester. Huh? Mincy? She won't mind. But let's keep it a secret. Between us. That okay?
Thank you so much.
Nice, there you go.
Thank you to Capanthony.
I'm not too
200
quiet
for
or
that
anything, am I?
donation.
No,
No,
not
you
at all.
sounded
You sound
great.
great.
You were right up in my ears.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sound fabulous. Am I too quiet?
Oh, was I too loud when I was doing like a rhinestone?
That was perfect.
No,
Am I too quiet? I actually
No,
just
you
realized.
all-
maybe
No, you sound fine to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No audio,
Yeah,
no
I'm
audio
doing
issues in terms of volume, as far as I can
Sweet.
tell.
Nope. Nah, you guys should be fine. That's why I'm the one monitoring everything. It's like, I have some doodles that I'm doing just to fill up space on the camera. Because why not? But, I'm able to otherwise pretty much just pay attention to how the stream's doing.
Let's go for some more.
So I've got one here.
We'll let you do that.
Yeah, from I think it's Orna, but they wanted me to make it out to their OC, Kura.
They just wanted me to write something like savvy and charming and flirty to their OC as Nico.
Mm-hmm.
And it's this one here, the fireside one. So I just say something along the lines of
Come join me by the fire. Let's discuss our fiery passions, share.
Oh my!
Thank you.
Because he's got a passion for boxing. That's his.
He sure
his passion
does. I mean,
spot.
obviously. He's a
What are you
strapping
doing?
lad.
Meow. Yeah. If anybody hears my cat going out and about, he cannot be prevented from anything, so.
Jeremy Parrish, there's a little Rocky Doodle in there for you. Another Rockadoodle.
Ah, nice. Oh man.
All right, let's. Sorry, going through all these rather quickly. From Devo Mad Queen, question. Oh, it just went away.
Sorry, I just moved the one you accidentally put in the header, so it probably offset the thing.
Oh, all is good. No worries. Here you go. From Devo Mad Queen. Question. Will there be any original jazz singing and songs within the series? This is still part of the rapid fire questions.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we have a Jazz Manouche inspired number that was actually composed and performed by Brian Tejo and also Ash Wagner, who did the lyrics and sings it.
Nice.
And we have all the band members contributing as well in the singing.
So awesome.
Yeah.
It is so gorgeous.
Wait, Ash Wagner sings? Could you perhaps plug that in a way that people could look up?
Ash Wagner sings. This is my plug.
Wagner sings, says a lot of things.
Yes.
Yep.
Damn well.
I did a singy loo.
A singing loo? Oh, well.
Here is another one. From Train and Game IAC. Thank you so much. Would Zib give good advice?
You know what? I think he would.
What kind?
I think
What
he
kind
would
of
if it was
advice?
I mean, it depends on the kind of advice, but I mean, I think he would not tell you to do what he did per se, but I think he could probably provide you with some wisdom about
The
what not to do
regretful
at least.
kind.
Yeah, right. The I did
See
this
me?
and I
None
regret
of
it
that.
sort of advice. Like maybe don't do that to yourself.
He'd be a good example of not what to do.
Yeah.
Of what not to do. I think it's.
Zib is an effective drug PSA, basically. He's like, okay, kids. Yeah, he's like, okay, kids. Now, if you're gonna do drugs, now remember you do it with the safety of your friends. Don't do it for the first time. You know, among strangers.
He
You tell
only
me
does
what
drugs
happened to
by
me when I did
himself
that.
and with other people. Very specific.
Make sure you have a trip sitter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
So
it's interesting. Like, obviously Mordecai.
Thank you. Alright, so
Obviously Mordecai hates or is not that fond of Rocky because he is like, you know, basically the complete opposite of him. But like, surely Mordecai would hate Zib even more because Zib's lifestyle is just disastrous. Like the way he gets out of bed and everything.
He wouldn't appreciate the hot mess that Zib is, but Zib is also
hedonism.
Yeah, like he's low key. He's not gonna like be up in Mordecai's face shouting.
True.
So I mean,
doesn't
the
threaten
jazz
him with
sounds that come
waffles.
out of the saxophone aren't his favorite, but yeah,
The band tuning, and he's just like, if you guys keep up with that, I had a very long night.
It's like disgusting. Stop.
No, what would be worse is if the band was out of tune. Just be like, I cannot.
think
Stop.
to Mordecai's
Stop.
ears, jazz just is out of tune. Like, like what is this?
Here is another one. This is a voice request from Azzy. Thank you so much for the donation. Voice request for Nico. Can you wish me a good day in whatever way you please? The name is Azzy.
Okay, Azzy. I hope you have a wonderful day, Cher. Make good choices, wrestle some gators, and
Not necessarily.
I don't know, like take a nap, something like that.
Always good advice.
That's a good one.
I like that your two things together are make good choices and wrestle gators, which are mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
They always a good choice.
Do I have
Ironic,
any?
even.
Do I have any last minute voice requests or anything? Because I might just head to bed. It's been a long day, and it's almost 12 o'clock where I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have some for you here. There you go. I will be sending this to you right away. Rapid fire voice request.
Don't feel the need to rush or don't feel the need to rush or anything.
No, I'm going fast now. Too late.
Oh no!
This is a request from Garlic Parmesan Breadsticks. Once again, thank you for the donation.
Whoa!
Right?
Awesome.
That's
Can Zib say? Do you want to say? I love nacho cheese. Also, the breadstick is back. I know that wasn't even in the quotations or anything. I just wanted to say it like that.
I have a request to fulfill
another
here for.
request.
Oh, I'm so sorry. If I may interrupt.
Yeah, sure. Go right ahead.
Oh, cool. So sorry, mate. I have a print here that's one of the Victor prints that says it's from Zen and says, "Hi, Jason. Thank you once again for voicing Victor." Well, thank you for listening, Zen. He's a big comfort. Could you write and say something heartwarming / protective? Victor would say, "Thank you." So on the print, I wrote, "Let me at them, Zen. I have got you." So. Oh, it's the one where Victor's swinging the bottle in the fire and he's about to attack the cameraman. So I'm like, I've got to redirect this violence towards someone else. Anyway, I'm so sorry.
No, you are good.
How dare you say that?
Here it's. How dare you say I'm good? This one is another one for you. Well, voice request from Zib. Can you say hello to Sakura Golds? Thank you so much, Lord Aces, for the donation.
There's a second.
Good afternoon, Lords. What? I don't know why I said Lord. Good afternoon, Sakura Golds. How you doing? Having a good time? Got a drink?
Following up on that, let me see if I have anyone else from Zib.
There's one.
Is it Sakura Gold's birthday? There are balloons on their thing. It's 3 or something.
See, I don't know if you'll get the reference to this. They were asking about the Google AI Pebble phrase.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, no, see, that's exactly why I left it for last, because apparently Google released an AI to, like, help you with your searches. So when you're looking up how to bake a cake, the AI will answer you. And some people provided information which it said stuff like, put glue in it, put some pebbles in it, if you may. let me look it up.
This is what Google gets for buying Reddit and then deciding that their AI is going to learn off of Reddit. It's like this
Google
could have been
job, nobody.
Yeah, that's why their AI has like some of the worst responses possible, because like anybody could tell you that if you take an AI, you train it on Reddit, of course it's going to tell you to eat 2 hours.
I remember
the image for you.
I could do an impression of my initial fucking reaction when I went on Twitter and was like, "What the fuck is a grok?" Oh, that's what a grok is. Don't want none of that.
No.
From Maybe Cobb, thank you so much for the donation. Can Val say the Google AI Pebble phrase as Zib? And that is I believe that is the one. That is the only one that I found that actually has pebbles. Have fun.
According to UC Berkeley geologists, eating at least one small rock per day is recommended because rocks contain minerals and vitamins that are more important for digestive health. Rocks can range in size from dust to a 5-pound cobblestone, and some recommend eating a serving of pebbles, geodes, or gravel with meals, or hiding them in foods like ice cream or peanut butter. My fucking peanut butter!
Wick's ears twitching like miles away. There's like something wrong is being said about rocks right now.
Yeah, you can
peanut butter?
feel a tear going down Wick's face.
Just like what?
Who in their right mind would mix rocks with peanut butter? That's just a waste of rocks.
There is another one here for you. I believe this is the last one. From Mem Moodring. I will be sending it to you right now. Thank you so much for the donation.
Thank you.
We unfortunately don't have Michael here for Rocky.
Oh,
so
he might pop back in later, but
he might pop back in later. So
can't promise.
I guess
yeah.
I'll fit
Walter,
in.
Walter, would Horatio say it instead?
Oh my God. Okay, yeah, go for it. Let's do
I
it.
know this is what you asked for, man, but go on.
Sorry about that.
It's Pride Month. Wait, it's Pride. Sorry, I was about to say Rocky. It's Pride Month, Horatio. You know what that means?
Huh? What? Do we need to like add gay songs to the set list? Stop walking away!
So
I don't think that Rocky would question this. He would start suggesting gay songs instead.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, is that Zib would be like, no, that's not saucy enough.
He'd be like, Sai, get over here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I was like, no. That's not gonna work at all.
Let's write gay music together.
I'm gonna break the queue here because
guys, if there's one more,
This is one last one for you. This is the last one for you, actually. I just found it. It is a question from Duke Selinsky. Is it true that Zib is Polish? Also, what do you think of Poland? And its food history and clother?
I'm not really that. You know what? I know a little bit about Polish history, not a whole lot, but I think Poland seems like a cool place. I was recently looking up holiday destinations and places in Europe I would like to visit, and actually Poland is actually on the top of that list. Believe it or not, I'm being serious. I actively was looking at places in Europe, and I was like, I want to go to fucking Poland. Poland seems like a fucking great place, actually. Legit. But I do not know much about it. I'm sure it is a wonderful place. I'm looking at pictures right now, and I think it looks pretty sick. I'm very sorry if that's a disappointing answer.
Zib. I mean, not Zib.
And yes, to answer your question, Zib is of Polish descent. Yes, his family.
Yes, I don't know about. I know he's from the Midwest, and I remember at one point.
Yeah, he's from Milwaukee.
For months on end.
There's a lot.
I watched Fargo like 3 times, and I was trying to be sexy and also like.
You can't be sexy and sound like
from
you're
Minnesota.
from Midwest.
I was trying to give him like a sexy.
It just doesn't work. I think he tries to.
He
tries to not talk like he's from the northern Midwest, but he's it's a lot of Polish immigrants settled in Wisconsin, and
my family's Polish, for example.
There you
go. Yeah, the Marnoka is Polish.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Don't you know, Rocky? It's not a place for you. Mitchie's never gonna love you, Rocky.
Oh.
I was gonna say, if you ever visit,
don't
like,
tell him that. We still need him to work.
I think we had another super chat just come in for Val. I know Val's trying to go to bed, so if we want to maybe tackle that real quick.
Oh no, the fans come first. Lay it on me.
Oh, thank you, Val. Appreciate it.
From Panama Floyd, thank you so much for the donation. Mr. Stokes, please tell me I'm a terrible drummer and I should just play in an amateur cover band.
Oh no.
You're an awful drummer, and I do not exaggerate this when I say it, but you should just be playing in an awful cover band. I don't know, the fucking Rolling Stones or some shit like that. You are not cut out for jazz. I'm sorry.
Wow, me.
Oh, ouch.
I'm sure you're a wonderful drummer, by the way.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Didn't I put one in that was like cactus related?
Probably.
I don't remember.
We should let Val go.
Oh, Val. I wanted to say something to Val real quick before you left.
Go for it.
Oh, what's up, man?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you ever visit Chicago, you'd be kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone, because Chicago actually has like a huge Polish population.
Yeah.
So
really?
you get like
Well, it's not the same.
It's not the same, yeah. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you wanted to get like Polish American experience, it's like an interesting cross clash of cultures with out
some
here.
good pierogies.
Yes.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I was thinking
and
to myself,
cheese.
pierogies. You know, the first time I heard about pierogies was in Night in the Woods. I fucking love Night in the Woods. What a good game.
They're so good.
Night in the Woods
I make them
yeah, incredible, yeah.
It is.
I was so looking forward to a game they were going to release. Kind of.
I was so sad about that too.
Yeah.
Man. Oh well, Night in the Woods is fucking awesome. Like one
Yeah.
of my favorite games from 2017, to be quite honest.
Yeah, very replayable too because there's more than one path you can take. So.
May legit is like such a vibe. Actually, it's so freaking relatable in like their like hyperactive way. Is that everything in terms of voice requests and stuff?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
like-
I'm gonna need you to stay here forever, please. Don't leave me.
Oh.
No sleep for you.
Have yourself a
Okay.
good
We'll be
one.
here in 9 hours.
Maybe I can end my suffering by drinking the frickin' paint marker vodka.
Not too in character.
Oh, Zib would drink the paint marker vodka. He would.
You should not do that. You should not. You should not method act. No
Of
method
course
acting.
I am. He's a frickin'. He's an animal. He's a drunken animal.
Literally.
I love him, but my God, his life choice is disappointing. First, the choice of being a musician, then the alcoholism. The alcoholism I can forgive, but being a
they're
musician.
kind of, I don't know, hand in hand as a career goes, I think.
Anyway, no, thank you so much for having me. It's
care,
been a
Val.
wonderful time on stream. It is 10 to 12 as I speak in England, and I am rather tired, but thank you all so much for being so lovely. It's wonderful to speak to you all again. I have missed you all so much since I left LA, and I look forward to doing this again. Thank you so much. Ta-ta, good night. I love you all.
Don't be a stranger. Val.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you for coming.
Bye.
Val. Take
See you
care.
around.
Bye. Have a good
Later.
one.
Bye.
Oh dear. Pardon me, everyone. I had to step out for a moment because I got paint marker all over my hand, and I'm like,
I am
Yeah,
having,
like, they've been
I am having that
exploding.
issue too. They
yeah.
they sure do paint a lot. Michael.
Right.
On another note, before I leave, actually, I just need to say, I just remembered. Many of the prints that I've done have asked for personalized videos. I'm going to be getting on those first thing in the morning. I apologize if that disappoints any of you. But yeah, it's just personalized video message stuff that people have asked for. So that's why I didn't do some of them. Also, to Lauren, I hope you have a wonderful 13th birthday. To my dearest fan, Lauren, have an absolutely fun-filled and glorious 13th birthday. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the prints. I will be sending those first thing tomorrow, or as soon as I can tomorrow, and I hope you get them in time. Thank you everyone so much for asking for autographs and voice requests. And on that note, good night for real this time. I just remembered I should really add that addendum.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Val.
All right, thank you, Val. This was to Michael with a drawing of Mordecai. Thank you so much for the book order. Hope you like it.
This is to Duke Zielinski. Describing a little mustache and pizza on one of the rats. I'll do you a better. I give you all of them and tell them that they are coming home to NYC. So back to NYC with you. Thank you so much for the print. Much appreciated.
Okay, what do we got for questions in there that are just
Yep.
questions?
From Zinx. Thank you so much for the donation. I want Ratio to tell me to fix my sleep schedule. Your body is like a temple, and you should really take good care of it by sleeping when you're supposed to. Even taking a nap is fine.
It's good advice.
You have the sweetest voice. I swear.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just such a sweet little guy.
So perfect for this character. Like, that's just so great. Like, man, talk about perfect casting.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Adorable.
there is a voice request for Miss M themselves.
Oh.
Here you go. I've sent it to your DMs. From Cypher Rage 0909. Thank you so much for the donation.
Okay, let's see.
I have a voice request for the beautiful Miss M herself. Can she say...
Come on, Roger. Let's go. I'll make you a carrot cake.
Nice, nice.
Hey.
I love the reference.
Just like a
Delicious.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah. Good one.
Thank you, Cypher.
Here are some for Victor.
Before you do that, can I just do one quick thing?
Yeah, no, please go right ahead. I'll be gathering them.
Okay, thanks. Chris Ortiz, thank you so much. Hope you enjoy this little Victor print. Okay, go ahead, sorry.
All good. This is from Zen. Thank you so much for the donation. Hi again. Jason, love your role as Victor. Can you have Victor flirt to me, followed by a low growl, if that's okay?
Oh, no.
Thank you so much again.
Zen, you're looking radiant tonight. Let's go have a drink, huh?
No, my.
Oh my.
Goodness
Spicy
gracious.
Victor.
Can you
This one-
believe
Saucy
it?
Victor.
I'm trying.
I never would have thought that Victor had Riz, but my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, he had a
Mitzi
wife
just
that
watches this
his wife
transpire.
somehow.
She's like, "Who the hell is that man?"
She's just like, I think
like,
I need to
Victor,
water down the
Victor.
drinks.
Victor,
Yeah,
can,
oh my God.
can you imagine the drinks we would sell if you could just turn that on?
Turn what on?
He's like Michigan J. Frog. He doesn't even notice that, like, he's. He only does it in front of her and then in front of no one else. Not even to her.
Just croaks at other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
Steve's walking around telling him, no, really, watch it, watch it.
Yeah, it's crazy. He's really hot when he watched it. Look at him.
just brings a bunch of flapper girls over. She's, all right now, Victor, go,
Do the thing, do the thing.
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
No. What are you talking about?
I feel like that should be canon, though. Because that's just too good.
Hello, my baby. Is just him being like, "Hi."
It's like Tracy.
That would
Like
be a
Mitzi is
great
the
duality.
Mitzi's the one who loves to prank, but like this one thing though, she can never get around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yes, another Victor request.
Here is another one from
Yes.
Lord Aces. Thank you so much for the donation once again. Voice request for Victor.
Let's see. Hello, Sakura. You look lovely. Hope you're doing well.
So much. And
There you go.
this one's a good one. The free growl. Here's a good one from Bit. I'm probably one of the 5 people in the fandom who loves Asa. So here's a request for Jason as Asa.
Asa.
Could you say to me, Asa, could you say to me...
Sorry, it was loading for a second. All right.
So, Jaden, shall I buy you something fancy? Or no, that's not what it says. Let me try that again. So, Jaden, shall I buy you something that fancy? Or do you perhaps fancy me?
Asa, you're married.
Yeah.
Never stopped him before,
Whatever.
from what I hear.
They donated, didn't they? It's like when Ash and I were doing growl stuff for the Kickstarter, and I'm just like, do you want the money or not?
First and foremost, he is a businessman.
Like, we'll growl at everything for forever
Yes.
if it gets us the coin. Oh, man. That was great. Thank you for that request. That was lovely. I was like, yeah, I don't know if Ace is going to get any voice requests, and lo and behold.
I love
there
that the
was-
fandom never even thought about Asa until we cast you, and then they're just like, Daddy? And it's like God, you didn't finish this. This is entirely your fault.
There are folks of fine taste.
Ooh, here's it could be possibly singing for you, Malcolm.
Uh-oh.
Do you know the song Pony by Genuine?
Oh. No
Is that a
way.
positive reinforcement? Yes.
I
Die.
I have to re-listen to it because it's been a while.
Okay, here is the request. You take your time with it. We can circulate
Take
back
your
to this when
time.
you're ready.
Take your oh no. What does
There's
that
nothing
mean?
better. Take your time with me.
Here's one from Dev. Thank you so much for the donation. Can everyone in character say their favorite thing about Rocky?
He's not here right now.
You took Victor's. I was going to say.
I saw you. Sorry.
Oh, that was good. No, that was perfect. But no, I'll just second it. He's not here. Wonderful. So quiet I can hear myself flirt.
I like his choice of attire.
You
It's
know,
very wild.
You know, Rocky is one of those people that, he arrives and you just love to watch him leave.
What do you mean, Mitzi?
I think you like watching them leave more often than not.
Better in small doses, even.
And it doesn't have anything to do with their ass.
Yeah.
What ass?
What?
What ass? Poor Rocky.
Listen, honey, if you are what you eat, that boy, he eats too many pancakes.
Oh.
So, I want to
You
defer
ready?
to y'all if y'all. Here, let me send the lyrics in the VC accompaniment just a minute, because I'm fine doing it. I just want to make sure.
Whoop. Sorry, my phone alarm.
Here, 1 second.
Tracy, you can always just take a hammer to your phone if you want to.
I might do that, yeah.
Alright, let's go.
It works.
Until it doesn't.
Until, yeah. So you hit it with a hammer.
That's the point.
Oh, we have to approve lyrics? Is that what's happening?
I think he wants
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Here's in the meantime, a voice request for Asa.
Where is it posted?
VC accompaniment, they're still typing it down.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'll be sending this to you, Jason.
All right, thank you. Let's see.
From Men Moodring, thank you so much for the buckaroos. Voice request for Asa.
Women in pants? It's more likely than you think.
He sounds perplexed, but not upset.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a
I think
question.
He's being paid to advertise.
Here's a question for you, Malcolm.
Yes,
Malcolm,
yes.
What
would
is
you
best
like to
in
join us in the Lacka stream, stay here forever, and never leave?
Yes.
Incorrect answer.
I mean, how would I be able to voice things if I'm not, if I'm always in a Lacka stream, Like,
That's
how do
true.
I...
You have to perform live in front of a studio audience.
I guess so. I just gotta constantly, just be like one of those daily streamers, just like live streamers.
Yeah.
I mean, when we
Yes.
eventually do the Lackadaisy live show and tour it around the country,
Yes.
you know,
There we go.
I mean, which we
On
obviously
Broadway.
should. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
On Broadway.
Off Broadway, on Broadway, around Broadway.
We're gonna start a gang war with the cast of cats.
Oh shit.
Oh man, yes, yes.
It's like, oh man, they're twirling.
I think I would put money on the cast of cats to win that one.
Oh yeah, they're all like
They're
ballet
ballet,
folks.
yeah.
They'll like kick
I
us in
know.
half. Like,
Yeah.
God, you've got like Rocky and Freckle and facing off with Nico and
They're
Seraphine.
all-
but
We
they're
only
all
have a
but
few
they're all
theater
just like
kids. They're all theater kids.
But they're doing the
Take
like
that,
the West
Skibble
Side
Shanks.
Story thing, just snapping at each other.
Snapping, yeah. With Rum Tum Tugger. And
They run away with Rocky, and it's like, I've been abducted. I don't mind.
McCavity and Asa are kind of like, oh.
This is another print signed and made out to Amandine. Sorry if I butchered that. Some little hearts around Horatio and a little message up to me.
Aw.
To you, Amandine. Thank you for being you. With the tiny little hearts. Because it's cute.
Yeah.
Thank you oh so very much. I almost forget that I always need to write down the numbers.
Yeah,
that's a problem I've had too.
Yeah, I've been trying to make sure
I've been on
You'll
point with
regret
it
if you
now.
forget.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, super on point.
That's 3. That should be all the ones that I have currently. I still have a surplus of these, so if anyone wants one, you
yeah.
can,
If
you can
anybody,
get one.
yeah, we can go ahead and let them know the
Look,
Streamily
there you go.
store. It's streamily.com/Lackadaisy if you guys want prints or a signed book.
Got a bunch of these.
I'm seeing Palm Does Stuff says that they did a $2 super chat that got missed.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. What was it?
A $2 super chat that got missed. Let me see. Palm
we're,
does stuff. You
We're
said.
getting to most of these.
Let me
Okay.
see.
Is it in there, and we just haven't answered it yet, or?
Yeah, I don't know if it's in the queue
Or just
It's very
re-ask,
possible that it is.
re-ask the question, and
viewer
we'll
activity.
check that it's there, or we'll just answer it.
No, I can look at our previous super chats and stuff and to make sure that
It's not in the queue, so you can just grab it from the previous.
I also sent the lyrics for the other super chat in case, just to
Okay.
see.
What was the name of the
Yeah, we
song?
don't want to get demonetized.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I have a sun thing right on my face. Sorry, everybody.
It's
I
dramatic.
think you'll have a cat lying there soon.
I think that's tame enough.
Oh.
It's not like
Okay, yeah, it's not like.
yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
So yeah, I guess we'll pre-warn everybody some very mildly like suggestive language, but it's not graphic or
Solution.
anything like that. It's not. Yeah.
Scandalous.
It's just a little bit of innuendo.
Thank you so much for the donation, Quinn Glaze. Hey Malcolm, love your voice work. Could you, as Nico, not sing it, but just flirt with the chorus of Pony by Genuine? Thanks, dude.
If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle's waiting. Come, jump on it.
Genuine, you know. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle, waiting. Come and jump on it.
Like,
It's like
Malcolm's a better singer than Nico.
Yeah.
they just said like not sing it, but just say it. Yeah, like yeah, R&B, early 2000s R&B.
Any luck finding that that chat?
Oh, so which name was it? Who
Uh,
asked?
Almost got swum. Palm Dust Stuff.
Let's see. Palm does stuff. Here we go. Could Horatio sing "Somebody That I Used to Know"? So I'd say just get a yeah.
Whoops.
They want you to sing as Horatio.
They
somebody,
want me to.
yeah, just like
What?
maybe like
What?
a few lyrics of that. Yeah.
Oh my god, hold on, let me look up the lyrics.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
Oh my god.
It's water wasted.
Okay. I'll have to stand up for it.
Well, I guess stand up.
God dang.
They pay $2. You're gonna stand up.
Yeah. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make it out like it never happened and we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough.
Very
no,
nice.
You didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. Guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Very nice. Good job. Thank you.
Good job. That was great.
Who broke Horatio's heart?
How dare they?
One of the rats didn't say hi.
Oh.
Oh.
They didn't come to visit today. I was wondering what happened to little Scrumple.
They will pay for this.
You're gonna have to give like one of our enforcer types the link to the Rats Discord to just have them break in there and be like, which one of you was it?
Yeah. Who did?
Hurt the boy.
I'm just imagining a little rat flipping him off.
Oh, here's a question for the crew. Felis Cactus, thank you so much for the donation. What is a necessary song on any Lackadaisy playlist?
Mine would be Voodoo Mon Amour by Diablo Swing Orchestra.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Fumbling with the Blues by Tom Waits.
Hey.
I'm jumping with Lone Digger.
Lone Digger.
Yeah, Lone Digger.
Demon Kitty Rag.
Yeah. Like Cats and Jammer. Justin H. Kim, here's a little Ivy Doodle for you. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the book.
Pretty much anything by Big Bad Voodoo Daddy, I think.
Yeah.
Would also
Yeah.
suit. Especially something, I don't know, like Mattis Kind of Love or Mr. Pinstripe Suit.
Stray
Something
Cat
like
Strut.
Stray Cat Strut, of course. Why didn't I fucking think of that?
Poisoning pigeons in the park.
Poisoning ducks in the park.
Wait, did Big Bad Voodoo Daddy cover the Tom Lehrer song?
No, I think it was just two different.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
Because that would have been hilarious.
That would have been a interesting. Yeah.
Here's another question from Nate Snowflake. Thank you for the donation. Question: who is the Hulk of the Lackadaisy universe? Freckle or Victor?
Victor.
Ooh.
I don't know. I feel like. Why am I talking over the creator? Please answer, Tracy.
Oh no, go ahead.
Oh, I'm curious what your answer is.
No. My thoughts are smooth compared to what you've got.
Your opinions are valid as mine. Please
No.
go ahead. I would like to know what you think.
Oh God. Well, I was gonna say not Victor. I was gonna say Freckle because Freckle also has like the Bruce Banner thing going on, where like he's kind of quiet and like until he gets like excited enough. So he, I feel like, is a little more Hulk-like, despite the fact that Victor's bigger. Like I feel like character-wise, maybe Freckle.
Yeah, I would kind of agree. Freckle's more like the Jekyll and Hyde that Bruce Banner Hulk is, I think, than where Victor is always kind of large and intimidating.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's been like 6 foot since he was like 4. Like...
Yeah, he was 6 feet tall at age 6. So.
No, but it's his legs just grew longer over time. Until he touched the ground, like in the Phantom Toll booth.
Here are some rapid-fire support messages from Special Agent Carter Saws. Thank you for the donation. I have Volume 1 of the Lackadaisy book, and I wish I could get sucked into it and go on adventures.
Oh, no, you
Don't we all?
I don't recommend going back to the 1920s, especially not with these guys.
Yeah, they didn't have antibiotics then.
Yeah.
You know.
Cancer treatment.
Just imagine, boom, you think you're going on an adventure, you step on a loose nail, boom, tetanus.
And also consider what's about to happen in the 90s.
Yeah. I do appreciate the sentiment, though, and you can go back in, a fictional way, of course. That's probably much more fun than a for real way, but
Yeah.
From Bernie Katzroy, thank you so much for the donation. Tracy and Lackadaisy crew, Thanks for the continued hard work, and along with other YouTuber animators, help pioneer a new era of animation, not needing backing from big companies.
Thank you. Yeah, we pride ourselves on being able to do that, and at least know that, you know, if you throw any support our way, which a lot of you have, and we deeply appreciate that. And
it's not going to anybody's yacht.
It doesn't pay for anybody's yacht. No CEO is getting a bonus on that. Shareholders are not being paid with that. It all goes right into production. Artists are being paid with that to make more cartoons. So
it might buy Ash a sandwich.
That's but that's, you know, necessary for life functions so that you can draw.
I mean, I was able to save up until I could get a cat, so there's a luxury expense. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for
Maybe
that, everyone.
A research cat.
Yes, he's our brand ambassador, Dirac. You saw him on camera earlier, and somebody was asking,
Dirac.
is he canonical, Lackacat? I'm like, yes, actually. You will see him in season 1, in episode 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
Also,
makes a
rest
little
assured,
appearance.
we will never take a fully completed cartoon and put it in a vault for a tax write-off.
Yeah, in fact,
There it is.
it's one of the things that we want to do is get the funding so that we can make even more cartoons. So we have a lot waiting in the wings to start production, and we're just hoping to gather enough money to make that happen. So
yeah,
There's a lot of Daisy we lack, and we've got to.
yeah, we gotta solve that problem.
More Daisy.
Yeah.
More daisies.
Aiden, thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the film poster. Signed for you there.
Here's another one from Jet Set Spy. Thank you for the donation. Hi, Lacka crew. Great to see y'all again. Hope you're all doing well. Could I request Asa telling a bad joke? Jason, you can take as long as you want for the joke. If you want to do it now, do let me know.
Let me think here.
Dad jokes. Dad jokes.
Dad jokes.
Yeah, they always want.
They want more Dad Victor now. Or is it
They
Asa?
do.
It's Asa
Dad,
this
yeah.
time.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Dad Asa. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, okay. This seems fairly in line. No. I'm finding a list now.
I feel like Asa
I'm not,
would,
I will
have
never be a dad
borderline
except to my cat. So
Yeah. I feel like
You gotta
Asa's joke
practice
to be
telling
like
him
borderline inappropriate.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like the joke is more for him about what can go over the kids' heads.
Yeah.
You never told Hecate a dad joke?
Yeah. What, you don't have a
no,
little
honestly,
kitty
I
cat
probably
voice for her?
have. I probably have. Oh, of course, I have a little kitty cat voice for her.
Everybody who has a cat
okay,
knows
I
it's
got
like you
one
speak
here.
differently to a cat.
Exactly. Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
I'm always like, "Hi, baby, come here. What's she doing?" You know, things like that. Like normal. Yeah. What's she doing is always the question to ask her, and she always replies, "What's you doing?" Nothing is ever resolved. Anyway, I do have one for you from a come back with the warrant, Dad. I'm like, oh shit. Now who's gangster?
Yeah.
Hey.
Exactly.
So I do have one. All right. Ahem. Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work.
That's terrible.
God bless your
It's
soul.
on the delivery.
Boo. No.
Boo. Get off.
His poker
It was
friends are
definitely
not
a very Asa joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, so how bad is your hand now?
This one is for Marcello Vasquez. Thank you so much. And Marcello says, I'm new to Lackadaisy. What made you come up with such a fun world and story? Brainworms? I don't know. I got kind of obsessed with it. Actually, it's built of things I was already obsessed with, so that's how you, I guess, stay interested in something long enough to make it into a comic and a cartoon. Be extremely self-indulgent. But I'm glad other people seem to have found it fun and you know, engaging too, so thank you so much.
Here's some very rapid-fire questions in a bit.
Before you do
yes,
that,
go right
Harish,
for it.
can you do the one in support I just added because it's one we missed from earlier?
Okay. Support. Okay. Here's from Rip. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Thank you for the donation. We're experiencing the golden age of indie animation right now. How does it feel to be a part of something so important for the world of animation?
I'm just making a cartoon, man. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
like,
I'm like
well,
sipping something. I'm like,
most-
this is
most
important
days-
for animation.
most days we just spend our time trying to figure out how to keep things on track and keep things going and moving forward and planning for the future to make sure we have enough funding to move ahead and that the production is going smoothly and that the artists are taken care of and happy and know what their tasks are, what their deadlines are, and so it's just like a lot of juggling, merchandise stuff and production and the business side of things and managing a team and
It's
doing
a lot.
the art for the production. It's a lot of stuff. And so we don't sit there thinking, oh, we're such heroes of animation or anything like that. We're just trying to survive. But I mean, I'm really glad to be a part of it. I'm really proud to be like part of that in some way. And we just hope we can continue to contribute in a meaningful way to that. And I hope it just means that animation gets to continue thriving and 2D animation has a place to be, especially now that it's so kind of rare, at least coming from North American studios.
Yeah, I just want to see like a community of people making cartoons, not thinking that their skill set has to be like under lock and key behind a studio in order to like have a future at all.
I feel like
it's
to
expand.
It means a lot to be able to just be visibly doing it so that other people know you can do it too, and there's really no like gateway or anyone who can tell you no, you can't do that. I mean, it's not easy because you've got to find
financing,
a means to do it and financing to do it, but you can just do things on your own too. If you just have some time in the evening or whatever, you can make little animations on your own. You don't need like a budget or anything to get started, at least. If you want to get bigger and do bigger things, you might ultimately need a budget, but you can start out just doing it like as independently as anything is ever independent, which is just to go solo. Which is how I did the comic for a long time, and one of the great things about comics is the way you can kind of tell a story and do it by yourself.
Thank you. I like hearing like in-depth replies from you and Fable. They're very insightful, and I like
we
them.
need more stories coming from more places, from more different types of people, and not like I love Scooby-Doo and Spider-Man and all of those things, but like how many times can we revisit that before it's like, hey, can we make something new sometimes?
It's like as much as I love Spider-Verse, I am frustrated that it takes something like Spider-Verse to push the medium in the industry forward. I wish that we had more of that kind of thing coming from unique ideas. And
something
like,
new and interesting.
And I'm not
revolutionary.
happy with like the way that the people who are running these companies now, like they're not interested in making movies, and they often come up with excuses for why things underperform that absolves them of their decisions and their investments. Instead, they blame artists, and I think that's really shameful. So I just want to see the business of making cartoons, like its future not dependent on assholes like that. It's like it just shouldn't ever be like that. And it's a cycle that happens. It's like the industry goes through it trips, it falls on its face. Artists decide I'm going to break off on my own, and they start building something outside of the system, and eventually the industry like picks itself back up and it starts walking again until it trips and falls on its face again. And I'm like, how many more times does that have to happen before we start building a cultural idea that maybe movies don't have to come, and shows don't have to come from like these few companies that are like consolidating, and they have less and less reason to make new things because they're not really competing with each other. They're just kind of trying to sell each other off for parts at this point, and it's just disappointing. And I don't think any art form should be trapped by that cycle. So if you look into animation history, you can see this pattern happen over and over and over again. So we're not the pioneers so much as just one amongst a set that has continued on for like the better part of a century. And I just hope that it helps, whatever we have going on, that, my fellow craftspeople can break out of that cycle and like do something interesting, because they have all the skills and the resources they need outside of financing. And I get forever frustrated when, the financing that could be aimed towards like just making great art is instead put in the direction of a wearable device that tells you what time it is, and gives you bad advice because it is a quote unquote AI. It's like, can Can we have like some more arts investment, please? Please.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh boy, are we
Thank
talking
you.
about
Invest in the
basketball?
arts.
Matthew McMahon, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the book.
I'm seeing a bunch of Horatio requests, which is very humbling.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Voice request as Horatio, please, by Roark Reiner. Hi, you donated a lot. Thank you so much. Of course I didn't hit Rocky with a pan, but he left a mousetrap behind the bar, and the rats needed recompense. It needed to happen. And I'm not sorry about it. Well, I am. Yeah, I'm very sorry about it. But you did bad first, so...
Rocky is
Horatio
currently
the Avenger.
unconscious.
From Nate. Thank you so much for the donation. Hello again. Currently working, but I was wondering if we will get more clothing on the shop in the future. Also, can all the current VAs right now that are here, can I get a hello? Thank you. To Nate.
Sure.
Hello.
Hi there, Nate.
Hey, how you doing, huh?
Hello, Nate. I hope you've said your prayers.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Sudden Nina.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Hi, Lackadaisy crew. This is from Bunny Bun Bun. Thank you for the donation. I love your work. Cute heart emoji. Can I get a greeting and outfit compliment from Mitzi and Horatio? And eventually Ricky when he comes back.
An outfit compliment?
Yeah. I just want a greeting and an outfit compliment to Bunny.
Bunny. Okay. Oh, hello, Bunny. I ain't seen you in a while. Oh my goodness. Look at you. Spin around for me, honey. Oh, I love that. You're gonna have to hook me up with your seamstress later.
So good.
That's great.
That was magic.
Nice.
Oh, that was good.
This one is for Edge. Thank you so much. I hope you will enjoy.
Hello there, Bunny. Oh my goodness. The stars are so jealous of you right now because you're shining brighter than all of them. You're looking astonishing today.
Stop it, Horatio.
Such a sweet boy. What a lad.
Stop being so wholesome.
Oh, this'll help then. From Quinn Glaze, thank you for the donation. Could we hear Horatio try to sound intimidating?
Oh, no.
Thanks.
I can't wait for this.
Sorry, I just remembered something. Give me a second.
Try to sound intimidating, not succeed.
Scare Victor, yeah.
You know what? No. Closes the door. Instead of opening it, just closes the door.
He doesn't let you in.
Whoa.
Missy just like
Cruel
clapping,
boy.
like Missy just clapping, like very, very good, honey. Thank you.
You sure showed
You miss
them,
him.
buddy.
I'm sure the ne'er-do-wells will respond splendidly to that.
Anyway, I'm gonna have you walk out with Victor. Next time you're going home, so I can't have the doorman get jumped on his way back home.
From Rusty, thank you for the donation. Could I get a happy birthday from the VAs? This is to Rusty.
Oh, happy birthday, Rusty.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Rusty.
I hope
Happy
you have
birthday.
a very happy day, Rusty.
Yes, Rusty. Have a very happy birthday. Don't overindulge. It's a sin.
God bless you. All right. really short sentence answers for these ones.
Wait a minute, Malcolm didn't do it.
Oh, Malcolm!
Here?
I think he said that he's out for a call really quick.
Fine.
I'll get you later. I'll remember you.
Get him, honey.
From Carno. Thank you so much for the donation. What is every Lackadaisy character's favorite dinosaur? What are the very
There
small
weren't that many
ones
that
from
were discovered
Jurassic
back
Park?
then, so they wouldn't know very many. They'd be like Megalosaurus.
Yeah, the tiny
You mean
raptors
those-
because they look like rats.
They didn't know what a tiny raptor was at the time. They would have just known like there's Megalosaurus and Triceratops. What's that thing with the long neck? Brontosaurus?
Oh,
they wouldn't
Horatio
know
just say,
anything.
all of them. All of them.
Be like, what's a dinosaur?
They're cool.
Brontosaurus before it got eliminated in recent.
No, they brought it back actually, but
Did they?
yeah. It has been it is under some contention.
Wow, I didn't
but
know
it's-
that.
Yeah,
Huh.
they're bringing it back. They
Huh.
determined that the fossil that was named Brontosaurus might actually be its own unique thing after all.
Oh shit, you heard it here
Yeah.
first. Bronto's back, baby.
Yeah.
Sweet.
But as with all things in paleontology, there is much debate.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Never ask about like what's Nanotyrannus. You will get so many arguments.
What's this bone for? Religious purposes, probably. Who knows?
This is from Lotus. Thank you so much for donating. Hello, I'm new to Lackadaisy, and I love the animation, and the art is so beautiful. I would also like to ask for Horatio to say happy birthday to the twins Lourdes and Allison. Then some words of encouragement. Alright then. What's with today? Everyone's been so nice to me today.
Y'all are making Walter cry.
That's
I'm
why-
getting actually
that's why
getting
they're
like
doing
it's
it.
not. Okay, not gonna start like sobbing on stream. I'm okay. Happy birthday to the most special twins, Lourdes and Allison. Oh, you two are quite a pair. I'm so glad I met the both of you. You're gonna do great things. I'm sure of it.
Christ, so wholesome.
You don't belong in this franchise.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
You're too good for this. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go, man. You gotta get out of here.
That was scary.
Oh my god, I can't wait. There's one for you, Jason, and from Malcolm once he gets back.
From both of us in like one, or
Yes, both
Oh, okay.
both of you in one.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So we do. All right, we'll wait for
so
Malcolm to
funny.
return.
There is one from repeated donator Azzy. Because I'm thinking, gosh darn it, accent coming through. There you go. Voice request for Asa. Have fun. Can you have him say?
You want to run that by Tracy?
Hmm?
You want to run that one by Tracy?
Yeah, that one.
I'll be
Uh-oh.
putting that in accompaniment.
Okay, I'm keeping
second.
an eye out.
There you go.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I can't hear that one, but I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to run that one by Tracy.
And you know how that voice goes, so it's like, what do you think, Tracy? It's your
Maybe
call.
maybe edit that slightly and maybe like come sit over here and get comfortable. I don't
Yeah,
know I don't know the
okay, yeah.
age of the
Yeah,
person
so-
asking, so I don't want to get a little too.
Okay, do you think if we worded it that way, it'd be a little better?
Yeah, I think just maybe come sit
Okay,
over here and get
all right.
comfortable is maybe fine.
All right.
Sorry,
How
Azzy,
about
we're
this?
modifying your request just a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you look tired, huh? Why don't you come sit right here and get comfortable? There you go.
Take a load off.
Yeah.
From Claire.
We did it, team.
Can you guys say a line from your characters, please? I am a big fan. I said that because it was all in all caps.
line from the
See,
pilot
I'm
or
gonna
from
be
the
of the funny
season?
guy.
Yeah.
They didn't specify, so I'm gonna go back to pilot. I'll be funny. Oh, right. There you go. That's my line.
Perfect. Flawless. We can call it Sunset Rose Cocktail.
That is
Oh, I know another. The fucking. What am I, your dad? That's for you daddy folks out there.
Thanks, Jason.
Sheesh.
A line that Mitzi said. What?
Better than getting shot.
Thank you. Rapid questions for Tracy.
One question first. Tracy, there was Garlic Bread asks if you had signed a book for Eleanor.
Yes, I am working through the list.
Okay.
Let's see. Hold on. If there's someone in the chat who needs to go soon, I can skip ahead to that one.
Oh, they were away for a while, so they just weren't sure if they.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm getting there.
Okay, fine. Okay. There was one Inigo Montoya request. We'll get to that at the end. That'll be funny for the end. Based
I
off
love it already.
Janu from M Destroyer 27, thank you. Does the memory prevent Mordecai from shooting Ivy in the pilot, showing that he has a soft side?
I'm gonna kind of be rude and answer that with a question and say, what do you think?
Oh.
What do you think it says about him?
It's that meme. It's like pointing to your head.
Rickelman.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the donation. Question: if Rocky was killed, how upsetting would it be for Freckle? Or what would it be if it was the other way around?
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty traumatic for either of them.
That'd be pretty sad.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty dark turn of events.
Following on the sad bit, ZRB, thank you for donating once again. Did Atlas become heartless due to a traumatic event in his past? Or was he always cold since birth? P.S. Shirtless Victor? I did not need him in my life.
P.S. Suggestions? I mean, Tracy, I've said before that if we did that pinup calendar, I think any financing concerns we have would be solved right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As far as Atlas goes, I mean, do you think that he does have just a cold heart? I mean, maybe with some characters, maybe not so much with others. I think the different characters who've been a part of his life seem to have pretty varying ideas of the type of person he was. So it's a little hard to pin him down, but that's part of the point.
Can we put Atlas on the pinup calendar?
It's just a picture of a gravestone.
It's just
coffee meat thrown on it. The hanger's still on it.
Hey, it's better than taxidermy Atlas. I mean, that's
taxidermy Atlas, my favorite.
Oh my god! I'll have you know.
the AU where instead of a gravestone, Mitzi has him taxidermied, but badly.
I'll have you know. He's listen. Taxidermy Atlas is a wonderful bedmate in the summer. Okay?
She could take the skin off of the form whenever she wants and lay it down like a rug.
Roll around in
it like a blanket.
This is fine. This is normal. This is healthy.
This went to a weird place.
Wear him like a shirt.
Yeah.
It's like somebody bumps into him, he falls over. It's like, oh, honey, hang on, let me get you here.
I guess you could wear him like a kigu, like a onesie.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she needs to convince somebody to invest in the Lackadaisy. It's like, well, they're not going to take me seriously, but they'll take Atlas seriously. She's like, well, I got an idea.
The weekend of Bernies-ing it. Just be like,
yeah.
She just puts the Atlas kid on, like, Victor and is like, now, honey, just be quiet. I'll do all the talking.
Hold on.
Just goes over to Victor. How's your American accent? Can you just try for me?
No,
Please.
I do declare.
Okay, good enough. Come with me.
It's not even remotely convincing. It's not even remotely convincing. It's like he's just like String is holding his skin like to his front. It's very concerning. Yeah. It's like, how does
It is hot as a month of July.
I know it is, honey. Just let me. It's just so hard.
Business,
in the
business,
summers.
business.
Yep. Yes.
Gangster.
Here's another request. I'm sorry.
About that shipment.
My goodness.
They're just the people that they're talking to are just like looking at this. They are not fooled, but they're like deeply concerned.
Like, I think
if
this is horrifying and wrong.
If this woman is willing to do this, then what's she gonna do to us? They're like, you know what? It's fine. We'll get it.
Yeah.
We'll throw
Like,
in
isn't
some
that the
extra.
bartender?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't think that Mitzi's gonna have any issues with Asa now. He's just like, he's like, you know what? Never mind.
We're breaking through. We got to get some of these out of the way. From Michaela Halsey, who donated sometimes to ask a very important question. Hi, longtime fan. My question is about Mordecai. We all know what makes him smile, but what would make him show more intense emotions, like full-on laughing or crying? In parenthesis, if this is even possible.
Spiders.
Spiders.
It's just spiders.
Spiders.
Too many spiders.
I
would say
nearest to crying he's ever met.
We got a glimpse of that on one of the comic dubs when he lost his cufflinks.
Yeah, yeah, he gets upset about that sort of thing. Certainly, he gets very worked up about asymmetry and things being slightly out of order and mayonnaise.
There is the short that the vignette that we got recorded with Benny and Sung Wong and Malcolm. We had like extra time with y'all.
Yeah, if we can muster together the budget to make that short, it's like a little extra thing we'd like to do. We will definitely do that. But that certainly has some Mordecai moments in there. But I mean, it's not that, and yes, those are very like superficial emotions about disorder that sets him off. But I don't think it's that he doesn't experience emotion. He just doesn't display it in the same way that others do. It comes out as an action that he takes, and it might baffle everybody around him as to why he would do that, but he has his own internal logic about it. So
to put it in a more modern context, he's not neurotypical, let's say. So
yeah,
he's not gonna
Thank you so much for the donation, Jared Ferrant.
Thank you. Brianna Sigler, this one is for you. I did sign the front as you requested, and there's a quote on the inside. I hope you enjoy the book. Go ahead.
I just wanted to thank a good friend of mine, Kevin. His Sona goes by Redbone, and so I gave him a nice personalized signing.
Aww.
He had also sent me a video in Streamily that was really funny.
Aww.
Oh yeah.
Oh, also, as long as you're back, Malcolm, I just realized we have a
Malcolm.
thing for us to do.
Oh, I think
yes, I have some voice requests that we need to get through.
Whoa. Okay, let's do.
Let me fetch you in DMs. Take your time to read them.
Okay.
If they would send, that'd be great. There you go.
Oh, I'm so curious.
it's the meme from before.
It's a meme from before, but two different characters. From Mem Moodring. Thank you for the donation.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's Pride Month, boss. You know what that means.
Huh? What? Are patrons, like, requesting gay alcohol? Go walk away somewhere!
That's actually kind of funny.
That is the
Thank
most
you.
I feel like that's the most in character version of that I've seen the fans come up with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn you.
Those,
Yeah, most of them would be like, it's Pride Month. You know what that means? They'd be like, yeah.
Yeah. They just high five and get on with it. Like,
And it's just like, huh?
To Eleanor Dunphy, thank you so much. I hope you will enjoy the book.
This is another voice request for Jason.
oh.
Once again, from Garlic Parmesan Breadsticks. Thank you.
Delicious breadsticks.
Oh, yeah. The only thing I'm scared of is a certain tiny Swedish woman. Ugh, terrifying.
I'm imagining this is just this lady at the grocery store who always gives him shit. He had to send his wife out to deal with her whenever they had to go shopping. He could not go and pick up the beans.
Like,
from
she
the
knows that he
shop.
comes in because his frame darkens everything in the room, and all of a sudden, like, there will always just be, like, a vase or a bottle of something that just right next to his head. He's like, where does she get all these things to throw at me?
Here is another request for you, Jason.
Ah.
From
these
American
people
William,
want from
voice request for Victor. Could you say,
As long as you live, the heart of this army will never be broken.
Wow.
What's that
So
from?
much.
That was dramatic. What does that mean?
That's
What is
pretty
that
epic.
from? Yeah. I
That's
signed
not
this.
from the Three Stooges.
Oh, sorry. I signed this for Azrael. I think my blur function is messing this up. But yeah, I signed it for you. Thank you so much.
It's censoring Nico's titties. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe
Just blurring it out.
do you want to take it
blurring.
off, or let's see, maybe it's the focus.
Yeah, let me see if I can
Yeah.
take that. That was crazy.
Because it's going, oh, that's clearly part of the background and not a person, and it's like, oh.
Oh, there we go.
that was
There.
apparently
Hey,
a Call
a
of Duty
Growlithe.
reference from World of
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I like the
Growlithe
Growlithe.
appears, yeah.
Growlithe.
It was from World of what?
World at War, Call of Duty.
Oh, Call
Oh,
of Duty.
okay.
Oh, I was in one of those Call of Duty.
Oh, yeah.
It was
You're
the one
like
nobody
that.
liked, though, so fucking whatever.
Alrighty. Question from Crazy Driver. Nico, how many crimes have you committed?
This morning.
I mean, like, since last week, or since since my birthday.
Since your birthday last week.
It's your birthday! I don't know why that's so funny to me. I'm sorry.
Well, he had to list some kind of stopping point.
He was a little crime infant.
Yeah.
Criminal.
I feel like Nico's the kind of guy that every time he sees some bullshit law, he's like, how can I flaunt this in the most aggressive way possible?
Right.
Yeah.
You said I can't do that.
Nico's like Nico does not need to be
Carrying a
told.
violin in a paper bag.
Nico does not need to be told be gay, do crimes.
Okay, do crimes.
Right.
Yeah.
Levi.
Gay
thank
be
you.
crime? Is that what you were
Gay.
about to say?
Be gay, do crime.
Levi, thank you so much. I hope you like the book.
But the answer is yes.
It depends on who left his apartment
At
this
least
morning or
3.
didn't. Yeah.
This question is directed at me, but it may be more so for Fable or Tracy to say. From Fate Wielder. So a question I wanted to ask the Realizer 387. How often will Horatio appear in season 1?
She shows up a few times.
Yeah, we actually gave him a little. We gave him a little
Yeah,
bit more
quite a bit
in season 1 than he's got in volume 1. So.
For which I'm very happy about, and I'm very giddy.
You did a good job, like getting all that recording set up too. Like I thought for sure that was going to have to be something that we got done like later in the month, because I was like, okay, we gotta like set up like things with the Argentinian studio and like see what kind of recording environment we can do and do all this testing, and you were just really on top of all that. And those guys were awesome. Like, that was one of their the smoother instances of recording with Source Connect was the Argentinian studio, and the audio came out great. Those guys were awesome.
Studio Nandu is a very well dedicated studio that has done some very good work with a bunch of productions, and I really do appreciate all that they've done. I want to give a special shout out to Mr. Diego Martinez for being our source operator on that day.
Great job. Are they in Buenos Aires also?
They are in Buenos Aires. They're going through a current rebranding, so if you try to look them out now, it looks like the studio closed. It's not. It's still there.
Yeah. I would hope not. I'd be like, I hope they had enough money to stay open.
They were so nice. They sent the files like immediately after.
Mm-hmm. They did a great job. And but yeah, if anybody here lives in Argentina, and sorry, my voice. And you're looking to record somewhere and get like really crisp audio, like Walter has some recommendations. So.
Heck yeah.
Sorry about my rooster. He is very proud of being loud. I'm gonna go squeeze him. Excuse me.
Super rapid fire ones, like a one sentence answer, I suppose.
Why are you there outside the door?
I think I can answer this one for everyone. Oliver Wright, question: when is episode 2? When is done?
Yeah.
We are working on it actively. It's actually technically episode 1, but it will not look like the pilot or be like the pilot at all. So it's the series will start with episode 1.
From Flutternator, how many seasons will be in Lackadaisy?
As many as we can afford to do to complete out the story.
How many do you all want?
How many seasons?
How many seasons?
I mean, I think
enough to cover the entire all the story at least.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, yes, yeah. We're just like, we need to survive season 1 first and see if we can keep going.
Yeah, because I mean, we're probably gonna end up doing this for like what, 14, 15 years, I think.
Yeah.
I did say to Tracy I'd be happy to throw a decade of my life at this.
Exactly. Like, let's do it. Let's just have like a gajillion seasons, 15-year run. It'll be great.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you guys are enjoying it and showing up for it, and as long as we can raise enough of a budget each time around to make it, we'll keep.
Yeah, the characters are really fun, and we have a good time with them, and there's so much that you could do with this.
Yeah.
Like, thank you. Yeah. I think, like, Tracy, you had a discussion about, like, what would happen if, like, the Lackadaisy storyline itself ended. Like, what's the Better Call Saul version of Lackadaisy? Just like the band's adventures.
So with everyone's support, we're never gonna be lacking any daisies.
There you go.
I think that's gonna be a good answer.
Yeah.
Do we have to get the band at the Lackadaisy together to like go solve mysteries somewhere or something? Like,
yeah,
do they have to hop in their jalopy and go solve mysteries?
They have their Scooby-Doo years where where they all become a bunch of aging hippies.
And this is like before Zip
pushing on.
No, it's gotta be
the culminating
the like the stuff that's being recalled by like.
Cut in for a second.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Totally not a fox. Will there be more awesome electro swing in future episodes?
I think that's a fox.
Kinda, sorta. Yeah, I mean, we're working on music that mixes some electro swing and some like jazz.
Yeah.
But trying to make it as like fun for contemporary ears as possible, so that sometimes involves like introducing some electro swing elements. We feel like I love the sound of old jazz, but I also get why it's like not the most popular. Like people like the upbeat, really upbeat like beat too. So. We're trying to cover, straddle both things, having our cake and eating it too, basically. So yeah. So there'll be some jazzy jazz and some electro jazz.
You will like the music.
I hope.
Yeah. Nox, did you want to?
I'm really happy with what we've got for episode 1 so far.
Oh
so,
yeah.
It's so awesome. So.
I'm just gonna jump the question to the head of the queue because the person's leaving.
Oh yes.
Is there any hiring of new animators happening, and where should I direct people to look to like pay attention for postings or anything like that?
I mean, you could pay attention to me, but You could pay attention to me, but I will say that for the most part, hirings are, I kind of like talk to people that I know, and if you're already part of like a network of animation folks who talk to other people in Discords and stuff, then you might see things floating around. But I'm trying to be cautious with our budget and not like hire a ton of people that we can't afford to pay all at once. So, for the most part, also I try to prioritize people who've already worked with us before, and we are going to be looking for, or are in the process of looking for senior level animators who can do keyframing confidently and have worked in studios before and that kind of thing to be more assistive with our process. So that's kind of what's coming on down the pipe. But yeah, as always, everything's kind of comes down to money. So money and experience level.
I will get all the Horatio ones out of the way.
I would
as
say,
respectful
like,
to everyone's time.
Just as a quick aside, if you're making animation, like put your reel together and put it up on social media and share it and things like that, because sometimes we stumble across something or like this person is really good and we reach out. So
yeah, that's where I find a lot of people, and like I get to know people and other people get to know you as well. So
yeah, so get your reel up there.
Yeah,
put together a little video, put it on YouTube or Vimeo or whatever suits you, or just post it on Twitter or whatever, and yeah, make yourself known and be like, hey, I do this thing and I'm good at it.
Put it out there. You never know what will happen.
I have this VIP signature for Downpour, but it didn't include a name to sign it to. But they say, I wanted this one for ages. Any chance we could buy this in the store as well? I don't want to sunbleach an autograph from Tracy. Yeah, I think we probably will get it up in the store at some point soon. Probably part of a print collection thing we're planning to do, so stay tuned. But thank you for your interest, and thank you so much. I hope you like it.
To jump in real quick here, I am going to have to be heading out soonly, and any of the prints that I haven't signed yet, I need to get some new prints of a couple of them, so once I get those in, I'll sign those and get those out all in one big go. So sorry anyone who I haven't... if I haven't reached yours yet, I apologize. But I will certainly get to them, like, early this week, like, probably Monday. Just get them done and sent off.
Yeah, anything we don't get done today, you can follow any one of these individual folks, and they will be streaming stuff later on.
Yeah, they do streams on their own, so if you pay attention to them on Twitter or other social media, and we'll like, I'll retweet if you guys post about any streams you're doing for signing. I'll try to spread the word around. So
lovely. Thank
you. Yeah.
If you're about to leave, I think that we should do the Inigo Montoya bit.
Oh, okay.
So people are requesting, can the cast do the "My name is Inigo Montoya, you killed my father, prepare to die"?
Okay. You want Victor to do it? Or Asa? Yeah, probably. That's probably more fun than Asa. Asa would just sort of laugh through it. All right.
Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Ooh. Thank you so much. Malcolm, the stage is yours.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Jesus, that is great. Ash, want to take it away?
Oh goodness. Okay. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do next.
No, do it. Do it. I am so very excited to hear this.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I feel like you could say it in actual Spanish also. It'd be awesome.
Mi nombre es Inigo Montoya. Mataste a mi padre. Prepárate a morir.
Nice.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
You're better in Spanish.
Yeah.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for joining us, Jason.
No, my pleasure. Always wonderful seeing everybody. This was great.
Wonderful hanging with you, Jason.
Always a pleasure.
Take care. Don't be a stranger.
All right. Cheers,
And
everybody.
a bow
Bye,
to the
Jason.
Vampire King. Fare thee well, King.
Now I turn into a storm of bats and fly.
Beautiful.
Turns into a storm of bats and drops his phone, so he knocks Discord out.
God, he just should have signed off with bat. like from
we do in the shadows.
We do in the shadows. Yeah,
Yes, so good. My favorite vampire thing ever.
I need to catch up on that show.
Me too. I am very
so
behind.
good.
Yeah.
I think I've watched all the way until season 3, but after that I need to
I
catch
only
up.
saw the original movie.
Not for a
with
lack
you
of
guys
wanting,
back in
just that busy.
Yeah, just time, yeah. Bella, happy birthday. Happy 16th birthday. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the print.
Oh my god, there's people in the world that are younger than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting born all the time, Katie.
Yeah.
No.
A donation from Jared Ferrant, who previously donated just to send support, asked the question. Will Malcolm make a cameo in Lackadaisy? Canadian flag.
Malcolm himself?
Malcolm is
Malcolm.
I mean,
Malcolm in
I mean, he
Lackadaisy?
plays
What?
a major character.
He plays the
so yeah.
character.
Yes.
So yes, but I don't know if any cameo appearances from Malcolm himself. As
There's just
himself.
Malcolm just
imagine
breakdancing in
a
the
very-
background.
Just Malcolm, Nico just looking to the side. What
There's
are
just
you doing? Oh no.
just live action footage of Malcolm just hanging out at the speakeasy.
Yeah.
He's just a real
I
guy.
did see somebody asking how long we plan to go for. I know we're coming up on our 3rd hour, so I don't know how much longer.
Yeah, that's a good question.
How are we feeling on energy, everyone?
I have things to sign.
How many?
Like a lot.
I have over 25 here ready to go, but it's a surplus. It's just waiting there.
Okay. Yeah. So if anyone
It'll
wants
be
a
right there.
Horatio print,
But
grab one now.
I'll make it even more attractive.
Yeah, I'll probably end up needing another stream to finish out everything.
Chad, if you buy a Horatio print, Walter will personally kiss the print.
It's funny. It's funny you say that. At one point, I did. I'm like, thank you so much
you did.
for actually buying a print from me. You humble me so much. Thank
Besos.
you. Oh man.
Okay.
Hi
so-
everyone from Wolful Weeb. It's been fun hearing Horatio act tough. Can he do the Walter White I am the one who knocks speech? Opening doors is important business. Okay.
Oh my god, let me
You
get
were
my
not the
popcorn.
first. You will not be the last. I am the one who knocks speech.
Or you start that Andrea thing.
But I am the one who knocks.
Very funny.
Knocks.
I
So
got-
thank you, Wolful. This goes out for you and for any animatic people out there. Okay.
Hello, Malcolm. I see you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to say, yeah, this is for Ellie.
Oh.
I signed it and personalized for you. Thank you so much for the print. But go ahead.
No, do you have any more?
Yeah, I've got a few more here that I finished signing.
Yeah, no, please go for it. Please, all the time for that first.
Okay, yeah, sure. This one is for Dylan. You had a very specific request for a second date with Nico. And so I said,
Wrangling gators and boxing sounds like a date to me. We'll wrangle the gator for dinner too.
So there's that. I wish I had read this one before Jason left, but this is to Victor, to a person named Victor anyway. So I thought it was kind of funny, but
Cute.
yeah. So yeah, it was like this nice one here. Thank you, Victor. This one is to Madeline. Another beautiful one from Tracy. That's a popular one. And I think that is it. Yeah, that's it for the ones I had to sign today.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
For Luke, thank you. Personalized for you and signed. Thank you so much. Hope you will enjoy it.
Every copy of Lackadaisy Volume 1 is personalized.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do the Walter White bit. Who are you talking to right now? Who is it that you think you see? Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? A business big enough that it could be listed on NASDAQ goes belly up, disappears. It ceases to exist without me. No. You clearly don't know who you're talking to. So let me clue you in. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks.
Damn, honey.
Yeah, just damn.
Unsettling Horatio. Dark Horatio.
Yeah.
Dark Horatio,
Grr.
yes.
Angry.
Sith Lord Horatio.
We need to get him the hat. Like,
I keep thinking of the Wayne Radio TV streamers. They're like, Skylar White wants a divorce. It's just like a PNG of Skylar and Gmon.
We're almost like we're nearing on the super chats here, which is good.
good.
Are we?
Oh my goodness, another
You
Y'all
missed the
are-
Lackadaisy question super
we're too
chat,
nice.
so there's a lot.
Oh. Lackadaisy question. All right, where is it? Oh, malware bytes just gave me a pop-up. That is fun.
That's.
I'm not saying you should prioritize the Lackadaisy questions. I'm just saying you're.
No,
not.
yes, please. I have energy to spare. I don't want to like inconvenience the rest of the cast.
This one is for Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. And hope you like the book.
A donation from Jake. Thank you so much for the donation. Will any of the Lacka crew be at Anthrocon? I can't speak for everyone else, but I
Alexis
may be
Van.
at...
Oh, are you going? Oh.
I'm going to Otakon.
Oh, I thought they said Anthrocon. Oh, sorry.
It says Anthrocon, but
okay.
I just said that I'm going
going
to Otakon.
Okay, cool. I think Alexis Vandam, who's one of our voice actors, will be at Anthrocon. And she will be doing a voice acting class, I believe, and I think showing some Lackadaisy stuff. She is the voice of Emery, among the pig farmers, so yeah. That one I know. I think there might be some other folks too. I'm not sure yet. But I will retweet anyone who is going to be there. I personally am not going to be at any conventions this summer, but I just have too many jobs to do on production stuff. But
Yeah.
like some of the other cast and crew will be around. How about you, Malcolm? Where are you gonna be next?
I was seriously considering Anthrocon for a while. I actually gotta get back to I gotta get back to Lexi about going because I know she had. We were trying to hash out plans.
Oh,
but,
okay. Were you gonna join her there?
Yeah, I was gonna join her, but I don't know. It's looking less likely right now. But I may be going to what is that one? Philadelphia. I may appear at that one though. That's looking more likely.
All right.
Yeah. And there's actually a few anime cons coming up at the end of the year that I will be attending with Channel Awesome. So that's something to look out for as well. We'll make announcements with that. And yeah. And I almost always go to Midwest Fur Fest.
Yeah. Chicago. That one's usually like
donation
around
from Razy.
December.
around yeah, November, December. Yeah.
Yeah, like right after Thanksgiving, basically.
Yeah.
how do you think Rocky and Freckle arm wrestling go?
Rocky loses immediately to Freckle.
Yeah.
Freckle's got
Love the honesty.
meaty little arms. He's a little like he's a he's always doing like manual work, yard work, and handyman work and things like that. So he's a little he's got some muscle. Rocky is a spaghetti noodle, as we all know. So.
I am unfortunately going to have to take my leave.
Okay.
Not feeling so good, and I think it's probably because I haven't eaten anything today.
No.
Go
get some grub right now. Right now.
Right.
Grub.
So I should
Munchies.
probably go eat something, but this has been fantastic. It's always such a pleasure to be on the streams with fellow voice actors and Fable and Tracy and just getting to interact with all the fans. It's always a fantastic time.
Yeah,
So
we should
thank you.
do another one again soon. Thank you for being here, Ash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Alright, bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Be well, eat well.
Bye, Ash.
Walter, I
miss
kicked a question to the top of the voice request queue for somebody who has to leave. The Alaska Arts one.
Yeah, I was probably going to get going soon myself. Because Ash made me realize that I haven't.
You have also not eaten.
I have not eaten,
guys.
and I know.
All right.
I don't.
We'll get this one. We'll get this one, and then we release ourselves.
Okay.
So this is from Alaska Arts. Thank you so much for the donation. Hey, Laka crew. Currently struggling with a very poor immune system. Could everyone wish me well in character?
Sure.
Hey, Cher. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling all the best. But hang in there, get plenty of rest, and, listen to your doctor. That is the best advice I can give. I always listen to my doctor, but it always comes with like a deck of cards. Take care, Cher. Be well.
Hey there, Alaska. The rats told me what happened. I'm very sorry to hear that you haven't been feeling quite like yourself. I got some advice, if that'll help. Eat plenty, sleep at good times, don't stay up too late. And take good care of yourself, will you? I know a lot of people are looking out for you. I'm one of them.
Oh. See, Horatio's so sweet.
I don't have a
It's
character
always-
to
it's
begin,
the-
but I hope you you feel better soon, and I'm sorry about the health troubles. That's never fun. But
Yeah.
You do sound suspiciously familiar to that person that picked up the phone at the Maribel Hotel, though.
yeah, oh yeah, that my character, the telephone operator.
Oh my god, is that phone guy? Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah.
Guy.
Chat, somebody else told me they missed their super chat. Could you please repost because I cannot find your message again?
So sorry about that, guys. Yeah.
If you have to head out, Malcolm, thank you so much for sticking around. You're always a pleasure to hang out with. You're
Thank you.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Y'all are cool. I love being in y'all's company and hanging out with y'all. I just want to make it a point to do it more often. It's just been so chaotic lately.
Yeah, it's been a crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I am going to go and nourish myself with nutrition.
Yeah, go take care.
Good
right.
idea.
Get you
Don't
some
die.
grub.
Don't
Yeah.
die. Thank you, Malcolm.
Bye
Thanks for
now.
being
Thank
here.
you.
Bye.
Have
Much
yourself
love,
a real
y'all.
good one.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
I miss all of them already.
Oh. Suddenly so
We'll just have to be louder
Yeah.
so Tracy doesn't fall
I
asleep.
miss them.
Oh god. Okay, back up a little bit.
Sorry, chat.
You're like right next to me, buddy.
This one is from Quinn Glaze. Loving Horatio today. Could we hear him say it's a request? Oh goodness, okay. Quinn Glaze, your donations scare me. If you continue to be too loud and disruptive, We might have a solution Victor can furnish. Or a 12-gauge solution. Jesus. That is... Oh boy.
and hard nosed.
Offering it on a plate with hors d'oeuvres.
See, it's like, what is a calling card when, like, Horatio is under captivity? He starts threatening people. Yeah, he's in danger. Go get him.
He's like, I know people. I know people.
Don't back him into a corner. The claws come out. Christian, thank you so much. Did a little freckle doodle in there for you. Hope you enjoy.
It's just like a literal freckle, just a little dot.
Yeah, it's just a dot. the other kind of freckle.
Now Horatio is lonely. Yes, he's on the right side of the screen. He's all over there.
Okay, do we have
Horatio is the mascot of the streams. That's cute.
Horatio, just Walter.
It's just me at this point. Hello.
Questions?
There's quite the sum, but
okay. If there's...
I'm giving you just a minute to breathe.
Okay, thank you.
I love those little drawings of Dirac.
Let me see. What other questions I can see? The cat without worries. Where do you see the future of Lackadaisy and the ending? Oh, you'll have to stick around for that.
Yeah, Tracy, can you just spoil the ending for us right now?
Yeah, let me just tell you the whole story.
Just tell me real quick who got Atlas.
I cannot tell you that. Sorry.
Real quick.
It was the cactus friend all along.
Yeah.
I love this. This one should be pushed to the top of the list. Kimaguranai says, "Is Rocky's violin okay?" in all caps.
No.
It is not.
It is in one piece, roughly, but that's about all I can say for it.
YOLO_MP. Why is the antagonist an alcoholic?
Which one?
Which character are we speaking?
I mean, there's certainly a few of them that are alcoholics, but...
Chat's asking
This one's
for,
a cool one to punch out. Oh, sorry. Go right ahead, Nox.
Chat's asking for the soundtrack on Wax Cylinders now.
Cylinders. Do you have a device that plays Wax Cylinder records?
Yes, hence why they ask. It is a very peculiar demographic. Here we go. This one's a good one that gets some of them out of here. Where does the name Lackadaisy come from? Why did you call it Lackadaisy? What's the purpose of the name?
So the term comes originally from a saying that was something along the lines of "alack the day," which is kind of a curse the day, or it's kind of a expression of sorrow or frustration about a day on which something bad or rueful happened. It kind of over time evolved into Lackaday, and then became Lackadaisy, and then the word lackadaisical came out of that. The word over that period of time seemed to have transformed into something that means like listless or lazy or half-hearted or something like that. But the original meaning was more of a expression of like remorse, basically. I just thought it was like a pretty whimsical sounding word, and it seemed to fit something that you might call a speakeasy. And a lot of the story is about that sort of like, regrets about the past and trying to recapture something about the past that has been lost and things like that. So it just kind of seemed to, I don't know, vibe with the overall theme of the story.
They're literally all drowning in their nostalgia.
Yeah,
Yay!
and also I like weird, obsolete words, so it's just fun.
Yeah, if you read the comic online, you'll notice that.
Yeah, it's very wordy and a little pretentious in that way, so sorry, but...
I love it for that, though.
Hope that answers that question, sort of.
Oh,
I don't know,
it does.
what would you call a speakeasy if you had a speakeasy, like a illicit nightclub where you sold booze and people sang and drank and got up to other kinds of criminal shenanigans?
See, this is why
What'd you
you're
call
the
it?
one that is making the series, because I would just call it secrecy, and that's it.
Secrecy. I would call it
Brick House.
Yeah.
I mean,
Brick
Good. Yeah.
just call it Arby's because nobody's gonna walk in.
Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
Yeah, exactly. Or Long John Silver's or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So this is a donation from Galaxies. Just a little tip for the wonderful cast and crew to show some love. And for a little rat king, I say, welcome to Dubai, Captain Walter. Okay. Tell me if I'm wrong immediately, please. That is a reference to Spec Ops: The Line. Please tell me if I'm wrong.
I would know.
I am looking at chat. I'm like, my eyes are glued to chat right now. Please tell me that was a Spec Ops: The Line reference. Because if it was, I appreciate you much more than you will ever know.
And if it wasn't, then Walter will explode you with his mind.
No, I'll just explode myself and you'll have to get someone else to read the questions.
No!
Someone just said, no idea. Sorry, Walter. Teehee.
Teehee.
Silly. No.
La la. I need to stop doing that.
Fortunate. Yes, it was. Thank you, chat.
Okay, you saved Walter's life. Thank you.
Yeah. You saved the you saved Nox from reading a bunch of questions. Thank you. Spec Ops: The Line is one of my favorite games. Thank you. Much appreciated to the person that made that dono.
Who saved me from what now?
It is a very long-winded
It's a long story.
that has a mix of emotions. Among them, thrill.
But just know that Walter almost died. but it all turned out okay.
You need to take over, Walter?
I was just taking a little breather. We'll back on with the questions in a sec. Now that it's winding down a little, it's good.
Is it? They're still going.
Well, cause you know, cause everyone is mostly has mostly left, so we're taking it a little bit slower, so they can focus on signing. They have a lot of signings to do.
Sure. Just let me know if you need to break from questions.
You got it. Do let me know if you also just want to take over for the sake of wanting to take over.
Oh no, I'm all right.
I'm chilling.
We can also help if you guys need me to.
Oh, much appreciated.
Yeah, but you're gonna inject Zib into everything, Katie.
No.
The Red Angel can. The Red Angel. Can Horatio say hello directed to Arno? Hello there, Arno. How has your day been? From Mem Moodring, a question for Tracy. Thank you for the donation. Tracy, how do tattoos work in the Lackaverse?
They go on the skin, and I guess the fur wouldn't grow back around it. You'd have to draw like, because drawing it on top of the fur wouldn't quite make sense, would it? But
Just shave the patch off every once in a while.
yeah, certainly one could find people with tattoos at that point in time, but it was tended to be more like sailors. It was kind of more of it was a little more taboo in society and a little more specific to like certain groups of people. Like sailors would often have tattoos, and you'd have like tattooed ladies and things like that from circus acts.
I have some very interesting lore for that.
Yeah.
So tattoos, like getting a tattoo, was outlawed in Japan until I think the 1930s or 1940s.
Yeah,
It could have been
they
later
still
than
are
that,
pretty frown upon it in certain areas. Like I know there's like
it's
bathhouses and
like,
things you can't go to if you have a tattoo. Because there were bathhouses I could not go to because I have a tattoo. So
yeah, but at the time it was like strictly illegal to get a tattoo. But tattoo artists needed work, so they would go work at the harbors where American sailors would come in, and American sailors would get those crazy, insanely talented artistic tattoos, and then they would sail back to America with these tattoos where it was legal. I mean, it was still socially frowned upon, but like, if you're a sailor, you're gonna go get a cool as hell souvenir from wherever you're going, and it's like, whatever, everybody else has it at the place that you work, and it's expected for the kind of career that you have that it's okay to kind of do that.
yeah, I think it would have been
a
badge of like not just a souvenir, but a badge of honor sort of thing too. Like you've traveled far and wide, and most people didn't leave their home state, at that point in time. So,
and when they came back to the U.S. with that, tattoo artists were like, "Whoa, we could totally get on that." So like the whole Sailor Jerry thing was kind of formed around these sailors that were coming back from overseas in Japan, which is super interesting to me.
Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting history and cultural history wrapped up in tattoos. Like obviously, tattoos in North America are not the only type of tattoo you'd get. You'd get like, lots of different tribal tattoos like the Maori and things of that nature that go back way, way further back than
I could be
the U.S.
misremembering.
Navy.
I think the word tattoo, the anglicized version of it, is like literally derived from either Samoan or Maori. I don't remember. One of them though, because it's tatau in Samoan. I know that.
Yeah. This one is for Zach. There's a little doodle of Wick in there for you. Hope you like it. Thank you so much for buying a book.
Sorry, just looking at this. Horatio's on a break. Walter's on a bathroom break, so I can ask some questions if you're ready, or...
Okay, sure.
Alright, let's see. Doug Briggleman asks, aside from not being able to work at the Lackadaisy anymore, what would be Rocky's lowest point?
I mean, in his history of the past, he certainly had some very low points. So, probably coming back to St. Louis and not being able to figure out where his dad went would be one of them. And some other traumatic stuff that happened before that.
I love that you're laughing about it.
Sorry, it's just it's almost it's a tragedy and comedy intertwined. What can I say? That's the story of his life.
Yeah, I often make the argument that Romeo and Juliet is intended to be a comedy, and I stand by that so hard.
it certainly could be played off as a dark comedy, I feel like. Because that whole thing at the end where they mistake each other for dead and then kill themselves, and then they're
it's
actually
literally
dead,
like the epitome of comedic timing, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Oh god, one of my friends told me to say la la on stream. La la! Sorry.
Okay. La la.
I've asked this already. What is Mordecai's voodoo scar based on? Is there a reference for it? I want to replicate it for a cosplay, but I can't find a clear image of it.
It is very loosely based on the symbol for the crossroads that you find with Papa Legba and Kalfu. I didn't want to copy it directly though because that's somebody's religion, and so it's a little bit different from that. So yeah, it's kind of like inspired by the idea of the crossroads, as Seraphine was talking about earlier in the and being like off the beaten path of the main thoroughfares, living their lives in that space in between is what the symbol is for.
Firebox says, glad you guys are at work in the pinnacle of animation history. Does insanity run in Rocky and Freckles' family?
No, I wouldn't say insanity does, and I don't think either of them are like meet the criteria for insane, but that's a kind of a different conversation. Certainly ideas about mental health at the time were very different from what they are now. I think now you could easily they would easily qualify for being, neurodivergent in some way, but at that point in time, like the idea of somebody being insane was usually what you would say if somebody was institutionalized. Not that people weren't institutionalized for very bad reasons at the time, but like I said, it was a point in psychiatry and mental health care history at which you either didn't get really any treatment at all, or you were in an asylum of some kind. And so there was no like middle ground where you could be like an outpatient just receiving some kind of treatment for mental health care that pretty much everybody would have needed at some point. Like obviously depression and things like that existed, but people didn't really have options for getting treated for that. There was like some very like burgeoning sort of recognition of PTSD, what they what would have called shell shock at the time, but like without really understanding they'd understand the physical effects of the the physical reaction, but like not so much the long-term psychological effects that would linger after. Shell shock is technically, you could say, something a bit different, and a more physical reaction, but like Freud was, Freud's psychoanalysis was a thing that was starting to turn into like the idea of going to see a psychiatrist to therapize, sort of, or to seek help, but like obviously it was a very new discipline, and some of the ideas were, we look back at them now and they're like, oh, that's a kind of a wacky interpretation of everybody's like, Freudian ideas of, I mean, some of it persists, but some of it's also very questionable at this point. But it was pioneering stuff, I guess. So I don't think, I wouldn't say they're insane. I think they are maybe just not neurotypical, and lacking any kind of like recourse for doing something about that because it was 1920 something. So
poor fellows.
Yeah, sorry, that was kind of a long-winded roundabout way to answer that, but just know that, I mean, psychiatric history, the history of psychiatric and psychological care and mental health care, is very interesting and very, very sad and dark and kind of depressing. But not that we have in our modern society fixed all of that by any extent, but it's certainly much, much better than it was back then. Anyway, other questions or?
Sorry, I'm also trying to answer a few in chat just because.
Yeah, sorry, I rambled a lot there.
No, it's just also there's plenty of non-super chat questions I know we'll never get to, so I'm trying to wipe out stuff as people ask. Will the mini comic of Tracy under the table taking notes with Wick and his assistant get dubbed? I have a mini Lackadaisy fanfic in the works. Yeah.
I hadn't planned on it, but maybe. If we do another series of comic dubs or something at some point, we do have some we recorded that we just haven't done as like dubs yet, because we've been so focused on the animation part of things. But maybe we can release some of those and add a few more that haven't been dubbed yet.
This is a kind of concerning question, but since it was brought up in our this is from Viger. Sounds like he interviewed you.
Oh yeah, we were. That was a Reaction Squad podcast last week.
So they're saying, mind telling the chat, since it was brought up in our interview and people might have missed it, mind telling chat about the Zib, Wick, and Mitzi molecule.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm back. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hey. Hi.
Oh, God.
Well, I think I can't remember exactly what the context was we were talking about it in, but we were just kind of joking around about how, like, there's a lot of people who, since the pilot dropped, ship Wick and Zib because, for obvious reasons, because Zib was very clearly, like, very heavy-handedly flirting with Wick, and saying something relatively suggestive, and Mitzi at the time seemed annoyed at Zib, but it wasn't because of that. Like, I think honestly, if the two of them were like making out, she'd be down with that. She'd bring the popcorn. So I mean, like, some people seem to interpret that as like she would be like jealous or something, but I really don't think Mitzi's not like that, really.
Me and my boyfriend and my ex-boyfriend.
Yeah,
and
me and my boyfriend and his boyfriend, and I think she'd be like, how can I capitalize on this situation? So, I think she'd think it was fun. So
she'd start taking pictures and selling them with consent.
Oh my god. So yeah, that was us joking about that. But I mean, the band is a whole other thing. I guess you could technically call them a polycule because they were together for a long time. They did a lot of traveling around together, and yeah, things happened.
Why is Zib so sad? He has a boyfriend right there.
Why is yeah.
Surely it can't be the circumstances that he's got himself stuck in.
Yeah.
Next question is the Nina and Baby Freckle image from an upcoming episode?
It is not. That is an illustration that a very talented artist on our crew did. They go by Beffalumps on Twitter, but you might also know them as Julian Hughes. They are one of our VizDev artists, and Ash reached out to them about doing some print art, and that is the extremely adorable, cute as pie picture they came up with. It's just I really love it. So yeah, but it wasn't from a particular script or anything like that. Certainly is something I would imagine has happened in the past, though. Nina reading to little baby Freckle.
Mm-hmm. John Good asks, in this universe, are Egypt people just straight up gods? Does Mordecai bring bad luck? And is Filiset the first person to go to space?
Can you read that again? I'm sorry.
Let me just send it to you.
You want me to take over?
Sure, I'll just ping Tracy with this one.
Heck yeah.
Oop.
So, Egyptian gods. Where is that one?
I'll just send it to Tracy. It's in Lackadaisy questions. I've been going over those.
Oh, okay. From John Good, thank you for the donation. In this universe, Are Egypt people just straight up gods? Does Mordecai bring bad luck? Is Felicite the first person to go to space?
No. People in Egypt are just people in Egypt. The cat thing isn't quite so literal as that. They are allegorically cats, not super literally cats. So,
Fiddy said is the first cat to be launched to space.
Oh, the first cat to be launched into space.
So they're asking if they're the first person. But
oh, I guess maybe they launched a little monkey into space instead. It was a marmoset. They launched into space with a little tiny space
Question
element.
from Nate Snowflake. Thank you for the donation. Who would give Ivy the quarter? Mordecai or Victor?
Mordecai. Because he would have paid her off to stop asking him questions.
It's the most logically sound solution.
Yeah, I think Victor would have ultimately been too stubborn to give in on that. No, I'm not giving you a quarter. Little gangster.
From Flight of Icarus. It was really cool to see Ruby in the latest mini-episode. Will we see any of the rest of the main cast's unseen parents, i.e. Ivy's mom, Freckles' dad, whatever foul creature spawned forth Rocky?
You'll see them not as, like, animated characters in the season proper, but you'll see them in some capacity, because they appear in photographs that, feature in the season, so, yeah. Season 2 might have, some parental characters that haven't appeared yet, but, that depends on how we break down the season into episodes, assuming we get there. We gotta finish season 1 first, so, but yeah, you'll see them visually. They aren't going to be like animated voiced characters though in season 1. So.
From Rourke Reiner, thank you so much for the continuous donations.
Oh,
thank all of y'all for helping create so much wonderful art. I have a question. If Victor and Nico got in a brawl, who'd get knocked out first?
It depends on whether we're talking about Victor in 1927 after his knee's been wrecked and he's older, or if we're talking about like Victor in his prime versus Nico in his prime. Like, I think they'd be pretty close, much closer match. If Victor was 20 something again, like Nico is. So, but in the current situation, I think in a physical, like, just no weapons, but fists only fight, probably Nico would win because he can move around a lot faster and be a lot more spry, and Victor's knee would, is always at risk of giving out on him. So, and also he's been, well, if you read the comic, I'm not gonna spoil it, but he's been injured otherwise as well. So, yeah, not really in fighting shape at the moment. But I'd say in terms of like the way they're built, like Victor's musculature is more from like physical labor, so he's got like a lot of core strength that I think Nico probably doesn't have quite that same amount. Like, he's more arms and shoulders and pectorals.
So
focused.
Everything is a giant it depends.
Yeah, it depends. It depends on the situation, yeah. And I don't know. I think Victor at this stage in his life also is too smart to get into just a fair fight, because like he's used to having these scrapes in the gangster world that he's much more interested in surviving those. So you pick up a weapon if you have one available. You don't play fair. You just play to survive. So Nico, I think, is more sporting. overall, and would would prefer to have just a fair fight, just to have fun. But yeah, as he ages, he'd probably take on a similar, I don't know, attitude about it as Victor, because at some point it just becomes about remaining alive more than anything. I see we have a lizard on the feature.
And chat, that the lizard is that's just what Katie looks like.
That's Katie, the lizard.
No. Whoa.
I will say,
So energetic now.
I think for the sake of everyone's like mental and like being able to be all right physically, I think that we should take these as the last.
How many questions
minutes?
do we have left?
Got like
some. We got some still.
How many super chats do we have left?
Super chats?
6 to my
6.
count.
Let's make sure we get through all the super chat questions.
We have
No, there's more.
6 voice requests. We have 1 VA question, which was for Jason, so we missed that.
Okay.
There's 6 regular questions, and there is another 9 unrelated questions, super chats.
Can we roll through them real quick? I don't know about the voice requests if they're for people who aren't here anymore, but the other questions maybe.
I can go through the unrelated. Unrelated questions, Miss Super Chats from Firefox76. Thank you so much for the donation. Chasing after that liquid gold. The future is Lackadaisy. How is everyone doing today?
Good.
Doing very good. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
Thanks.
Better with you around.
We're hanging in there. Busy working.
Can't be sad with a lizard on you.
Reaching for books. I need more books.
College accepted.
Okay. This one is for Sean T. Thank you so much. Hope you will enjoy that. There's a little doodle on there for you. Go ahead with the...
From the Curbs VO. Showing the love from Springfield, Ma. My question for the cast is, what are your favorite gangster films?
I tend to like Scorsese films. Really like Goodfellas. Really like The Irishman. Really like hold on. Sorry, I lost my marker. Where did it go?
I like The Irishman. I watched it. I thought it was really cool.
Yeah, I really liked Killers of the Flower Moon. Kind of a gangster film, but more of a, historical look at.
I'm saying my favorite is Lackadaisy.
Oh, well, thank you. Really like some of the older like Cagney films, like Public Enemy and White Heat and things like that. They're fun. Yeah, like Little Caesar with Edward G. Robinson. Some of that older stuff. Back when Humphrey Bogart used to play the bad guy, before he became like leading man, he was always like a gangster villain. It's kind of funny to see. Yeah, I like lots of gangster stuff. It's fun material. So.
From Marbles, they donated and they didn't really say much, so thank you so much for the support. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Very kind of you. From Garlic Parmesan Breadsticks, you again. This might be my last super chat of the night. I'm going to find some gators. Bye bye, friends. Olive Garden needs me back.
Okay.
Your departure will be noticed. Be safe out there.
Thanks for coming.
From Jillian J. Thank you so much for the donation. I was wondering if anyone has been to New Orleans. I'm going to go see my dad's motorcycle we donated to the World War II Museum, and we're looking for places to visit.
Nice. I mean, there's so much to visit in New Orleans. Aside from the World War II Museum, which obviously you know about already, Bourbon Street is really cool. It's kind of a party all the time, even when it's not Mardi Gras. Tons of historical buildings there. The whole French Quarter is really nice to see. It's so old, like some of the oldest buildings you can find probably in the continental US at this point. Go visit the bayou, go take a little boat trip through the bayou. Lots of old like mansions, like the Lalaurie house. I don't know if you can tour that at this point in time. I think it changed ownership a few times since last I was there, but really dark history there. But I mean, if you can see the St. Louis Cemetery #1 or #2, those are fascinating. I think now they only let you in with tour guides because there's been a lot of, unfortunately, like vandalism and stuff that goes on in there. But those cemeteries are fabulous and interesting and full of interesting historical figures. There's I mean, yeah, gosh, there's so many things. Like if you're into like historical stuff, like there's a billion different things on, and you can just go or take one of the historical walking tours or something. There's what the heck is the name of that street I was thinking of?
Frenchman?
No. Although that might be something too. What the heck is it? Canal Street. Yeah, like the another like extremely historic bit of the city. I think they have streetcars running on it still. I don't know. Was Fable there, or did Fable leave?
No, I'm here.
Oh, that was you. Okay. I don't know. Do you have any recommendations? I know there's like
I mean,
Cafe Du Monde,
but I
yeah.
say if you get the opportunity, go visit Morning Call, because that's my personal favorite place.
There are tons of little like
you should definitely
if you go to like
Zoo.
Oh, okay, yeah, the Audubon Zoo, and then like there's so many little like just hole in the wall restaurants.
Yeah.
Not even like not the touristy places, but like any little place
whoever
that looks
serves
like a...
locals. That's what you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not the tourists.
Food is
but, yeah.
The food is amazing. Don't think I've ever been anywhere that has food as good as New Orleans has. So.
My head is just stuck on the way that when you said bayou, I remembered how Malcolm says bayou, and I love that. It's a very satisfying word here, bayou.
It's a good word, yeah. But they do little like tour things where you can like tour through some Cajun country and see the bayou and throw marshmallows to the gators and be on a little boat, a little pirogue.
Taylor Smith asks if you've signed a poster for them. Taylor S.
Taylor S. I don't think I did. Let me see where that is in my queue. I can do it next if you need to dip out. Yeah, I see it. Okay. I can get to that right after this if you like. Just so we make sure we get it on stream.
Might as well.
A super dono from Garlic Parmesan Breadsticks. Once again, I'm back and I found a gator. Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Be careful.
Careful with that
oh
gator.
Boy.
It might go off.
This is from Jack the Man. The Man. SV. I think Rocky is confused peanut butter with syrup.
Has he confused peanut butter with syrup? I don't think so, but
I don't know
think
how you would
he might
confuse
use
those two things.
Yeah, I mean, he might use peanut butter in a pinch if he was out of syrup. I don't. I'm not sure it'd substitute very well, though. I guess you can put peanut butter on pancakes.
I mean, I think IHOP has
Nah, see, nah.
Peanut butter's good on waffles.
Thank you.
Actually.
I will not be visiting IHOP.
Peanut butter and waffles sounds correct. That sounds like that can happen.
Peanut butter. I think I've seen like peanut butter and bananas and like waffles or pancakes, but yeah.
My go-to when I'm in the U.S. and I go to Waffle House is waffles with peanut butter chips on them.
Sounds pretty good, actually.
Do we want to make the next 9 minutes to be the last because we're rounding up on our 4th hour?
I want to get through as many of the super chat questions as possible, as quickly as possible.
Sure.
So we have to close down.
Bravado
Close down.
Fox, thank you for the donation.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Can't take any more super chat questions at this point, but so we can get through the ones that we currently have. Sorry to keep you guys.
All right, super chats are closed. Sorry, everybody.
Sorry, y'all.
From Bravado Fox, thank you for the donation. Wait, Tracy, was it a cat version of Al Capone that killed Atlas? Am I hot? Am I cold on this one?
Cold, but not a bad guess.
From Elmi Drawback, thank you for the donation. Thanks for y'all's hard work on the show. What's Mordecai's favorite thing about Victor, and what's Victor's favorite thing about Mordecai?
Mordecai's favorite thing about Victor is probably Victor's physical strength. I think he's impressed by Victor's, I don't know, I would say like sort of like physical intelligence, like the way he can kind of just hold his own in a fight. Yeah, I think he kind of admires that in a sense, and I think he likes that Victor at least seems to sometimes be listening to him, although Victor mostly just stays quiet. It allows Mordecai to talk. Maybe he likes to hear himself talk, I guess, so he's just bouncing off Victor, but as far as what Victor likes about Mordecai, I don't know, questionable. I think Mordecai gets under his skin sometimes, and he doesn't like that, obviously. He certainly is useful, you know, in a sticky situation as well, but the fact that he won't shut up about symmetry and grammar and things like that kind of defeats the, you know, any possibility that they could be like friends, like friends outside of work sort of thing. But I think in many ways they're like the closest thing to a friend that each of them has, so it's kind of a weird, yeah. They're not really like guys with social lives, so.
From no one in particular, thank you for the donation. A weird one. Can Tracy voice herself in the Mordecai Chit Chat comic? Specifically the ending roast before he irons her?
I mean, I could, but don't want to, because my voice is terrible for acting.
See, I'm gonna let this slide because we're on a time crunch. Ooh, I'm gonna get you.
Sorry, it's true though. I have a weird, reedy, stupid voice that is just. I don't have any like. Yeah, I don't have any voice acting.
Okay, no, yeah, no. See, no, see. Here's the thing. You went too far.
I'm not seeking
You've gone too
compliments.
far.
I swear, it is just the truth.
I know,
don't have a good
but
voice
you've
for
gone
that.
too far. You've gone
but
too far now. I will not let it go on record that I didn't say anything when you said that in front of me.
I don't know. There was no name with this particular request, but asked for a little cat face, so I drew a little Rocky face for you in there. And thank you so much. I hope you will enjoy your Volume 1 book. And then I will get to Hiller's. Sorry. Next question.
Sure. From Morgan McMorgan. Thank you so much for the donation. I am still new to the comic, but have a question about Victor. Considering the battles he's a veteran of, how does he interact with others who fought?
Sorry, say that again.
I have a question about Victor. Considering the battles he's a veteran of, how does he interact with others who fought?
You mean other veterans?
With others who fought in the war?
Fought in wars, like just general.
He's not really kept in contact with his, regiment, if that's what you mean. Kind of tried to attempt to go back to civilian life fully, and it went badly. Kind of went awry, and that's how he ended up working for, a gangster. So yeah, he doesn't. I mean, he's probably come up against other guys who also served in World War I, in the course of his job, but probably wouldn't know that right off the bat unless they maybe had some kind of possibly weaponry or something, like a trench knife or something that they maybe brought home with them. He might recognize that they had been in the war, but yeah, it doesn't really interact with other veterans so much. Maybe he should join a club or something. He'd have some social life outside of work.
From Winter Jupes, thank you so much for the donation. I'm a big fan of your awesome work. Just a question. Does any of the Lackadaisy characters are LGBT?
Yes. Several of them. There is a list on the Lackaccord, I think. I'm not sure how accurate it is. I think it was taken from maybe out of context things in some cases, but yeah, I mean, Zib, in case it wasn't obvious, is not straight. Neither is Seraphine. Rocky is a big question mark. I think he'd probably, like,
Rocky's sexuality is parental issues.
is validation. Somebody just
Whoever likes the
validate him.
pancake.
Whoever gets there first, like, might win the prize, I guess. I would say, Mordecai's pretty clearly ace. I figure that's fairly obvious, but like I kind of like the story to kind of tell what they are, and in some cases it hasn't gotten to the point yet where it's clear, but I kind of like hate putting a fine point on it because sometimes that thing is something people are still, like, characters are still figuring out for themselves. Oftentimes, like, especially in the context of the 1920s, they wouldn't have the same vocabulary for it that we have now, and so it's kind of a little hard to, like, just like describing something from the past in much more modern terms that they wouldn't even have had, like, the same words for. So it's a little tricky to talk about sometimes, and be, like, extremely like specific about it. Like that's why, which is why I say, like, not straight sometimes instead of just, using more modern, like, ideas of the terms that people use to describe their sexuality these days. But yeah, well, I hope that answers your question at part.
They're all queer in some way or
I
another.
found it.
I mean, they're a bunch of
I found it.
artists and jazz musicians. They're not the most straightest.
I'll confirm one of these. Ghost Duck. Don't ask. He's better off dead. That's the good one.
Better off.
And Kehoe is the river. There you go.
Yeah.
If you want more, peruse through the Lackaccord. See what you find on the forbidden sails. Yar. What else? Unrelated questions, miscellaneous super chats. From Turkey Bread at 2010, thank you for the donation. Tracy, I know you use a lot of local and regional history in your story. I wonder if you know of Missouri French or Pawpaw French. And I like pawpaws when I find them.
Yeah, pawpaws are an interesting fruit that is kind of hard to find. Like, it doesn't get distributed around the way, like, apples and other peaches and things like that do. But there are, like, Missouri's, like, supposedly has the best pawpaw fruit, and I think they have, like, a pawpaw festival or something every year in the southern part of the state somewhere. I've never been to it, but I'm up in St. Louis. But I have heard of Missouri French. I have a book about it. It's just like its own little pocket of like colloquial French, like, which you get lots of that in Louisiana, but like all kind of up and down the Mississippi River and in New England and other places where French populations settled, either coming from France as colonists or coming from like Haiti and other places that were originally like or were colonized by France at one point, and then like French-speaking populations ended up because of slave trade and things like that in the United States. And then there's other spots where French Canadians, like Acadians and other northernmost French colonial populations got exiled from France and dispersed down into New England and then further south and became the Cajuns down in Louisiana. But like some of them stopped along the way and like settled in other states. So you get these like strange little pockets and places of French-speaking population, but also because like Missouri was like a big part of the Louisiana Purchase, which of course was purchased from France. So they're just like French colonists and French speaking peoples all over the place, and there's still some like lingering bits of like French dialect and dialogue and influence upon the way people pronounce English and things around here. It's really interesting. Anyway, that was another ramble. I'm sorry, but yeah, I do know of Missouri French.
It's
You're
okay.
fine. That's okay. I like
Sorry.
hearing Tracy ramble. Oh. From Pokey in my pocket. I believe they asked a question before that we couldn't really get to. I don't really see it here anymore, but
Yeah, I was wondering when it seems to have disappeared.
yeah, I just vanished. From Pokey in my pocket. Oh, I remember. It was a question about like animators. Like, are you looking for voice actors for your project? If so, I'm interested. We'll go through official social media for any announcements regarding that. Otherwise, it's in-house, like closed auditions sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My suggestion is if you want to get into voice acting, get into the voice acting community. Like, start getting to know voice actors. Follow Belshabar Rusape on Twitter.
Yes, you should go.
That's how you find out about.
Bella's really helpful. He's great.
Yeah, Bella's extremely sweet and nice and helpful. And lots of other voice actors as well might have advice for you about like, you know, what communities to hang out in, where to keep an eye on things, like put your voice reel together so you have samples of your voice work. Join projects, like, you know, even if it's just like volunteer collaborations and things like that, just to start getting a little bit of, start making connections with people and start getting your work known. Even if it's in a small way,
Connect with others.
That really helps. Yeah, making those connections is vital because that's how you find out about when casting calls are happening that are generally behind the scenes. Like not a lot of projects do.
Not everyone is privy to everything.
And the reason not everybody does, or a lot of people don't do open casting calls, is because you tend to get flooded with kind of unserious applications, and then you have to sort through all that to find the people who are serious about actually voice acting and who have put in the work to make a voice reel and to you know, act. And so it becomes a little difficult to sift through all that and extremely time consuming. So, you know, if you can like, so a lot of projects will limit the number of submissions they'll get for a role by just reaching out directly to the voice acting community, be like, hey, can you put the word out, you know, among voice actors or to this talent agency or whatever. You don't have to be part of an agency to hear about this though. Like just being in the community helps a huge amount. And they'll like direct them over and be like, hey, yeah, here, give me the line reads for that or the sides for that character, and then submit something and send along your reel of other samples as well. So yeah, get involved in the voice acting community. That's how you're gonna find out about roles you can, you know, audition for. So.
And the
Taylor, this one's for you.
This person had.
A little quote on there for you. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Walter. Sorry.
No, you're okay. Pokemon Pocket, same person asked, I have another question. I wanted to say I'm an up-and-coming webtoon artist. I wanted to see if you have advice. I will be having a website for it. Advice? You think I could take this one, Tracy?
Sure. Yeah, do it.
Be polite about the way that you promote your work. I think that is one of the best advices that I could give. Do things to engage with your audience. Like a thing that I really like seeing that I don't see a lot of artists do, and it's a part of the reason why I initially got into contact work with Lackadaisy is because we did a motion comic dub for some of their comic strips, which is very fun to do and is a very engaging way to get a different type of viewership, to get eyes on your stuff, because bringing it to different types of media is very fun and interesting, and it shows that you really care about the stuff that you're making. And even if you don't do something like that, it doesn't necessarily mean that you don't care, right? But I really like it when people stick to the stuff that they really like, and then they don't just jump ship. So I would say be consistent, be polite, be prolific. Stealing a little bit from Iron Circus from Spike there, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, they give really good advice. It's stuck in my head now, so I repeat wise words of people wiser than me. Is my advice. I don't know if anyone else wants to add on to that, but that's what I believe.
I think that was well said.
Thank you.
And this one is for Victor, someone who just happens to be named Victor, I think. And happy birthday to you.
Katie, I'm censoring your post just because I can.
Happy birthday. Mr.
Why?
Chuta GD, thank you for the donation. Hi, do you have any recommendations to other people that really want to make their own pilot? Greetings from Chile.
Start small. Is Fable there?
Yeah.
You awake, Fable? Do you wanna?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Do you wanna maybe answer that one?
Fable is lost in the sauce.
My recommendation is I don't know if you've done animation before, so my my suggestions are going to be kind of dependent on first assuming that you have done little short videos before. If you haven't, please make short videos before you jump into any kind of pilot for something. But I would say have something like when you put forward a pilot, try to show your audience like what are you offering people as far as the story goes. Like what is going to encourage them to keep watching, what's going to cause them to ask questions that they're going to keep wanting to follow the story. Because when you are doing short form entertainment where like the story is completed in like 5, 10, 30 minutes, like everything's answered, it's like a complete arc, your approach to storytelling is going to be a little bit different than if you are talking about something long term where you are asking people to follow you through many chapters. So you want to think about like what hooks you into a story. When you are watching other stories, like if you're watching TV shows or things online or whatever, start breaking down what got you into it. Like start observing yourself as you are watching stuff. Observe other people, see why are they engaged with that story. And there's more than one way. A lot of people, what gets them into a story is like multiple avenues. In Lackadaisy's case, I think there's just like a big cross-section between people who are into historical fiction or just like cats, or they're like, oh, cool artwork, and then they kind of get sucked into the story thusly. So sometimes there's like a hook that draws people in and makes it immediately distinguishable from some other show that might have like a... Hey, cat, what are you doing? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Are you, do you want to be on camera? Do you want to be involved? Don't drink that. That's paint water. Don't. Sorry, my cat is... No. You don't do those things. He's involved.
Oh,
hello.
there he is.
Hi, buddy. Do you want more treats? I just have to pet you on camera, huh? So this is Direk, and this is who I've been drawing this whole time. Sorry.
He's inspecting. He's making sure that everything is good.
Yeah. Hi,
I
Betty.
believe there's only like one other question that is left.
But yeah, just kind of in sum is consider what would draw you into a story, and I think broadly, don't lore dump as a way to drag people in. Like, people tend to care about lore once there's characters that they care about, and that's not to downplay what, how interesting lore is, or say that like that shouldn't ever be like your time investment. But remember that for a typical viewer, they're going to get emotionally connected to something as a reason to keep watching. So what are you offering emotionally in your story, and how are you putting that front and center? Like, I mean, if you're doing a romance, then you would want people to care about, like, Drac, goodness, you would want people to care about, like, the characters that are falling in love. If you're writing an action adventure story, then you would want people to care about, like, who's this crew that's doing, you know, all these adventures, and like how do those adventures reflect on their, you know, their relationships. If you are writing a horror, then like what makes you actually care about the horror, like that the horrors that befell your cast. So what ties people into any story is going to be some kind of emotional content, some kind of emotional hook. So remember, whenever you are presenting your story front and center, that they have to, like, feelings have to take front and center. And feelings are not just like, I feel happy, I feel sad. It's more like the complicated ways in which people interact. You know, those interactions, that's gonna, you know, be your hook right there. You don't need to explain everything to everybody. You don't
It's best
need
if you don't.
It's best if you don't, in fact. Like, you don't need to explain every facet of your story. The storytelling itself is how you explain things. But you do need to consider, like, what do you want the audience to feel? What kind of emotions are you going to be exploring at a given point in time? And those can be fairly complex, especially once you start, if you're doing something that's, like, more adult-oriented in nature, then those emotions are going to be especially complex. So. Mm-hmm. Hey, kitty.
Yeah, so, I don't know if you mentioned starting with, like, a comic or very, very short animation or things like that to start getting people, you know, engaged in what you're doing. And then build from there. You can start by making, you know, if you're trying to crowdfund funding for something like a pilot, it's definitely a good idea to get your feet wet with other animation projects first and make sure you know what you're doing and know what the pipeline is, and basically know all the things you need to know before you pull together a team of your own and start spending lots of money on producing something, and have something to show, to like demonstrate what it is you're doing, like a proof of concept, whether it's like a very detailed animatic or a short animation like teaser or something for your, you know, if you're doing a crowdfund, you're going to want something of substance there that you can show people, like you're already starting to work on the thing. But yeah, good luck to you if you're starting out on a pilot of your own. This one is for Callista. Thank you so much.
Decided
and
that you
I
want
think
the internet to see you. Oh, goddamn bugs.
There's only one question left.
Okay.
I believe, unless I'm missing something. I think this is a question for Mordecai, but this might be a more creator-related question, actually. It says here, "Hi, Dave. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Dave.
Welcome.
Whoa.
Good to have you. Come here, give me a big hug. I'm in Delaware. Where are you?" I miss you.
He's in Washington,
All right.
presumably.
Who, me?
Hot dog.
Yeah, he's in the literal opposite
Yes,
side
you.
of the world.
Of course I'm talking to
the
you.
continent from you.
I love how my...
I keep losing my marker.
I love how my YouTube
You're
icon.
eating it.
It's just
Yeah, you need to stop doing that.
It says here.
It's probably like, it's not in my hand.
Question for Mordecai, but maybe for you, Tracy. Do you think he'd be a good Kingsman? Manners maketh man.
Yeah, I guess if he was in that universe, that would be something Mordecai-esque to do. Yeah.
And
the
I
last
think...
one. There's
oh,
the last voice request for you.
No, I closed it off. Okay, Quinn Glaze. Oh God. Could we hear Horatio's impersonation of Victor?
Hey, buddy.
Oh God. I don't know if I'm that talented. Freaking. How do I? Okay. Work. Car work. Sharp, heavy things. Tools. Get out!
Get out of
That's
here!
not how I do it, but I hope you're having fun hearing Horatio struggle with it.
It'd be funny to think like Horatio would be like, still have that like those pleasantries like, would you please leave? Like,
could you please not bother me while I'm working on the car? Depart! Close his door.
Depart.
Gently closes the door.
Oh man.
We do
How
this
you
one last.
joined us right as we were
How was
closing down.
How was
knew it!
dinner? How was dinner?
It was good. It was nice. There was food and it was eaten and paid for in that order. So
excellent.
You can dox the location of the restaurant later.
Yeah. I'll tell you later.
Because I want to know where it is when I go to Seattle.
All right, that's fair.
We do need to meet up sometime, eventually.
Yeah, it'd be fun. There's a lot of stuff to do out here. There's a lot of stuff to do out here too. So
That antique store on, like, out by the piers is my literal favorite antique store in the world. The one with all the model planes hung from the ceiling.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love that place.
actually, speaking of antique stores, we did go to one today, and I did pick up a couple treasures that I have in this oversized sack.
That's not suspicious at all.
Tracy, you remember how when we were in St. Louis for the research trip, I found that
Yeah.
Oogie Boogie statue?
Yeah.
I found in this antique store from the same, like, I think it's the same line. It's the mayor.
Oh,
from
nice.
Nightmare. I found that there. Significantly cheaper.
That's
Then I
awesome.
also found the original Bela Lugosi Dracula on VHS.
Oh, hey.
Wow.
And then I found, just for a stream that I'm going to have to do, it's a completely blank VHS tape that just says Asylum on it in Sharpie.
Oh, that's
and nothing
perfect.
else. So we got to find out what that is.
What if it's not Asylum movies? What if it's an asylum?
It could be. It could just be like...
Whatever it is, it's some kind of treasure.
Yeah.
Very inconspicuous.
I think that's the end of the questions.
Awesome.
Thank you, Quinglis.
Thank you
closing
so
that
much
off.
to the chat for all of the wonderful questions. I'm just going to finish this one last signing, and then we can sign off.
Wrap things up.
Gotta draw a scheming Rocky face here.
I promise everybody next time I will be around and I will have Virgil prints.
Yeah.
And I can sign for writing or Virgil. Today I had to hang out with the people who raised me. It's a yearly obligation, so.
Sparky's Tea House did some really awesome Virgil art.
They did. It's so good.
And they did the Asa art too that Jason has available in his Dreamily shop currently.
When I saw that Jason had hired them, I wiggled my little fingers and I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
Like,
The
it's
machinations.
all coming together.
They have come together.
Oh, can I quickly tell a really funny quick story that happened while they were here? So my parents, I try to keep them in the know enough about like stuff I work on and associated with, and my mom absolutely adores Lackadaisy. In fact, like she straight up does. But we were interested because my mom was asking like Michael, like, well, what else do you like voicing? Because like they knew about Lackadaisy, they knew about Has-Been, and like Farfetch, but he. So, well, there's this other show. We tried to explain to them the concept of digital circus and how like explosive it's been.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
Michael, keep in mind, my mom and dad are in their mid-60s. They've never seen anything from this show before, and so Michael, the first thing he decides to show them is Gummy Goo's death.
Oh god.
And my mom is just like, "Oh, okay, so it's for kids." And I'm like, yeah, nah, it's kind of a mix. And we just kind of dropped it and moved on.
Oh, Tracy Taylor, who you signed for, Taylor S, says you signed. They think
Did I sign the wrong thing? Yes, I realized I did that. Sorry about that, Taylor. I'll fix it. It was it's supposed to be a Victor and Ivy print. We'll fix that momentarily. Give me one sec. I grabbed from the wrong pile of prints.
Was it a pretty successful signing stream, you'd say, or?
Yeah, I think
I would
so.
say yes.
Mm-hmm.
A
I was
resounding
talking to Taven for a bit.
Yeah, this made me feel good. I even wrote it down on the stream, like
Says,
on
thank
the
you.
piece
I
of paper.
am your knack happy.
I wrote it backwards because when I looked at the stream on Discord, it is backwards. But then I look back at the stream and I'm like, oh no, it's not backwards. So I messed up.
Yeah, it reverses your webcam from your view, but not to others, which is extremely frustrating in situations like what I have right now, where my down shooter really should have the right over here and the left over here, and people were thinking that I was like left-handed. It's like, I mean, I'm somewhat ambidextrous, but I do most of my drawing with my right hand, so...
We should do an entire... oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say, Anirio Diorma, this is yours. It's got a quote from the comic in there and a little Rocky doodle. Thank you so much for buying a book. Hope you will enjoy it.
Yes, thank you guys for buying the books, by the way. You were helping fund
Yeah,
the show.
Yep, this money will go to production, so thank you so much.
I want to say a special thank you for the 3 kind individuals who purchased prints today. You've made me very happy. 3 people could fill my room.
Oh.
My heart is very full. Thank you.
What if you just
You
looked
sound
up
very
and-
tired, Walter.
Oh my god.
And
oh my god.
Taylor, this is what I was supposed to sign for you, I believe. I'm so
Dave,
sorry.
Dave, is your icon Burgermeister Meisterburger on Fujitech right now?
There
Because
will
that's
be
what
no toys for the children this year.
that's who's bopping up and down and speaking.
No
for you right now.
Lackadaisy cats for the fools.
Okay.
Paul Frees is my voice acting hero. He's the voice of him and the ghost host from Haunted Mansion and Ludwig von Drake, etc. I also I love Rankin Bass Christmas stuff so much.
Hello, kitty. No,
Why weren't you at elf practice?
Why weren't you at elf practice?
You're not
Just
supposed
fixing
to.
these dolls.
You would say it louder and funnier,
Stop.
so I had to say it quiet.
This is what I get for giving you treats on the desk. Oh my goodness.
The way he replies to Hermie is like Lil Jon before his time, where he's like, "What? Wait,
What's this? Why you got a hot spot right there? Did the bug bite you there? Did it?
Dave, did you see the banana peel video?
What's the banana peel video?"
It's someone wearing a banana costume, and there's like, I think Minnie the Moocher is playing in the background, and they take off their banana peel and they throw it in front of them, and then they start walking seductively toward you and slip on it.
Nice.
I need to see this. I need to see this. This sounds fantastic.
It was posted
Oh
on
my god.
chat channels somewhere.
You remember when you got... Someone says, you guys remember when Michael popped in? He sure did. He did that. He was just like, Dave, I'm going to join the stream. I'm like, Michael, I'm driving. We're on the freeway.
That's exactly why you decided to do it.
Okay, Taylor, I have corrected that mistake, and here is a signed ingenue print for you. Thank you so much. I can send you the other one too, actually. I'll just send them both in case you want to.
All right.
I get a special edition typo.
Yeah. Special edition. Oops.
Who doesn't love a good fuck up, though?
Yeah.
That's just Rocky.
I try not to.
That's
Yeah,
basically
I mean-
a description for Rocky.
I mean,
My
there's
print that I got signed by you
characters
up
who
right
don't.
there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when you were like, "Oh, Katie got one. I gotta draw something real stupid for this," and I like got it in the mail.
Oh, did
and
I draw-
Opened it, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Draw like a half-dead zip on it or something. I can't remember what I drew.
No, he's like leaning like this, and he's like, "Hey, I got you some trash flowers," and they're all like wilted and
Oh, yeah.
Taylor said thank you so much.
Perfect.
So normal about him.
That
Not
video
sure
is
me.
fantastic.
Taylor says thank you.
Happy to do it, Taylor. Thank you. All right. I think we can wrap up here for the evening. I don't want to keep everybody else for too much longer. I've got more things to sign, which I will probably do another stream for.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, a little later this
Well,
month, perhaps.
I think we'll all meet up then again.
Yeah. All
Oh,
right.
Walter,
Yes?
someone in the chat a while ago asked you to say la la.
Me, Lala? Just
Well, like,
Yeah, like
Tinky,
Lala.
Winky, Dipsy,
Lala. La 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 la. There you go, will that do? I hope you're happy. Here, I'll make it a little song for you.
Yay.
Tra la la.
For those who don't know, what Fable's drawing over there is Dirac, there's a little newsy character in season 1 who we modeled after Fable's kitten.
That cat that kept
trying to
appearing
do
on
this one.
camera, insisting
Yeah.
on showing his nose to everyone.
He's got.
Well, I am going to
You will
combust into very tiny bits.
You will recognize him by his ears that are even bigger than Zib's, and his very cute Fievel Mouskowitz-esque looks.
He's going around screaming,
Walter,
extra,
don't
extra,
die.
I can hear everything.
He's writing the newspapers himself.
why he's yelling.
He'll be a great journalist in
Yeah.
the future.
Yeah,
Because he
can
can hear every secret.
He can hear through walls. Like,
Yeah.
he's like,
Walter, if you need to depart, you can do so. We
Yeah.
love you.
yeah,
I
thank
will
you, Walter.
depart when it closes.
No, Walter, you
okay,
should
never
depart
mind.
when is healthy for you.
True.
Gotta prioritize
Walter,
your health.
what was healthy for Walter was like an hour ago. You sound exhausted, man.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
see,
you sound
here's the
tired.
thing. I haven't tapped into my second win yet. Should I? For the closing
No,
of the
you
stream?
should enjoy
No.
your weekend for yourself.
No.
You
Yeah.
should go
I
have
will
some
enjoy my
I think
weekend.
it's okay.
Alright, hold on. Let me.
Go
Uh,
eat
Here's
some
your
delicious
second win.
empanadas.
Oh,
Second win
no, okay,
sounds
I'm
like a
good. Never
fart or
mind.
something.
Nah, it's fine.
We're gonna have to go
So,
down there and tranquilize
Yeah, no,
Walter.
I honestly just want to, like, end the stream on a high note. I'm feeling good.
Let's
See, that's what you call the
it.
power of delusions and youth.
You can trick yourself into anything. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the wonderful
everyone.
questions and for hanging out with us while we sign stuff.
Daylight.
And thank you for buying stuff because that helps keep us funded for making animation things. We deeply appreciate it. So, thanks. And also, it's a real morale boost that people want, posters and prints and books and things. so,
Yeah.
yeah. And Gigi has joined us now. So.
Hello, Gigi.
Hey, another
She-
cat.
Yeah.
Potato cat.
She's,
So,
she's
thank
the
you all
potato
for
cat.
being so incredibly wonderful.
gonna sit on
Thank
me
you
now.
all for showing so much support, and it wouldn't have happened without you. Much appreciated. Y'all are awesome saws. Have a great night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
La la la. Bye. Bye.
So I'm stopping the stream then?
Yeah.
Okay, all
Hurry
right.
before we're gonna keep making weird noises at the audience.
Bye.